welcome back to the teapot. The teapot is all that matters. The teapot is life. We're going to be doing some LFM top split for a bit. We've got the TCR starting, and we'll see how it goes. The main thing is, all we're doing here is filling the teapot. That's the entire point of this. Teapot filling action. We're going to get that teapot filled with tea bags. It has become my life mission. My sole purpose is to be filling a teapot. The link to the teapot is in the description. That is all that matters. Forget everything else. Don't worry, don't think. Teapot. Just downloaded the TMM Cupra TCR. I think I've already got it installed. I don't know, but it's at Brands Hatch, and there are people registered. We're gonna say we're saving LFM here at this time. I think we can save LFM. Hello guys in chat. Let's see if the chat works on the screen. What's Low Fuel Motorsports? It's like an online ranking in Assetto Corsa. Go and sign up to it. Abdul Salman, how's it going, man? How you doing? Here's a link to Low Fuel Motorsports. Check this out, guys. We have a timer. Time model rant timer. Check this out. I hope it works. Will it reset? There you go, it's working. Time since last iRacing time model rant, 13 seconds. Perfect. Oh man, I have a terrible headache. Let's let everyone know. I can feel my brain. There we go. Just to let people know. So if I scream at anyone, they can. There you go. Right. So there we go. Perfect. What do I think about the time models in iRacing? Hang on a minute. I think this might be a trap. Hang on. You're gonna be more subtle than that. Why can't you I'll play play AC1. ACC's boring. Play AC1. Right. No practice server for this. Oh, here we go. Join practice server 1. Let's see if this works. Then we'll know we've got the content working. Oh. What's the password for LFM? Right, LFM lowercase, right. Oh, I need some stronger drugs. Does anybody want to punch me in the face? Probably a lot of people. I can feel my eyeballs. Alright, look at this. Skill left T. Ah, best car in the game. It's got T on it. Why is there a 0 above the A? Is this Sweden? Drive the shift. What's this about? I want to live here. Scalefti. I want to move here. Look at this, guys. Is everything working? I think it is. Look at these panning shots. You don't get this in some of the Sims. Higher pitch than I was intending. Take a look at my TCR. Look at my TCR. Driving the shift, Scania. Skill FD Craft. PWR Racing. STCC. Car number 19. TCR. Look, it's beautiful. Front wheel drive, powerful. Cupra. It's quick. Cupra. It's fast. Did you like that song, guys? Oh, get in the kettle. Get in the kettle. Get in the kettle. The link to the kettle is in the description. Get in the kettle. Get in the kettle teapot. Get in the teapot, guys. Link is in the description. Links in the description. We're filling the teapot. Who's joining the teapot? Wait. Nobody's joining it. Become a tea bag. Get in the teapot. Link in the description. Do I need to put that on the message here? Do I make a QR code? Well, Alex, you're banned. You're banned. Let's just make sure this all works. Oh, frame rate's not working. Why is my frame rate low? This is not good. Why have I got a low frame rate? Already a disaster. Not sure why we got a low frame rate here. Get in the teapot, guys. What's the best way to start? Hang on, how do we create a QR code? Invite people. Edit invite link. Right, here we go. We've got a... Right. There's a website you can make QR codes with, isn't there? QR code generator. Free QR code generator. Does this work? Does this actually work? What's the best way to start? Start what? Start what? Start sim racing? Or start LFM? Just get AC. Download Assetto Corsa Ultimate Edition. And then buy it. Sorted. I'm making a QR code for the teapot, guys. This is of utmost important. Oh, drinking tea and coffee? Get some Yorkshire tea. Just get some Yorkshire tea sorted. Why is that not working on the screen? Hang on. Hello. Hello, Tayson. How's it going, man? There we go. That'll fix that. Here we go. The server should be up in a second. Just to join. Hopefully it all works. I've turned the settings down in AC. For some reason. Thanks for following, Damon Amanindrino. Welcome. Hope you like how I pronounce your name. Probably you found it arousing. Most people do. Right. Well, I'm trying to sort this out whilst I'm trying to join the server as well. Server opens in 2 minutes. Oh, okay. I want to get a QR code for the teapot. Oh, maybe it was this going mental. Might be. This is high octane QR code action here. Send a file. I hope everyone's excited to get in the teapot. And my life has become teapot. That's all that matters now. This is my cause. Did I mass invite? No, I've just selected people to the teapot. You're welcome though. How you doing, man? How's I won't dox you. How's it going in your part of the world? almost involuntarily doxed you then. Sorry about that. I caught myself though, so it wasn't too bad. It was close. It was a close call. Bloody hell. I mean, where you live's pretty big, so I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I mean, everyone, as soon as you talk, everyone would know where you were from anyway. Right. Doxed him, yeah? You guys should... do you have a YouTube as well? Here we go. Getting the teapot, guys. We've got a bit of an experiment going on. I wanted to create a Discord server that has one room in it. Because every Discord has like shitloads of rooms. And I'm like, hang on a minute. What happens if we just have a Discord with one room? That's the QR code for the teapot. That should work. How about that, guys? Did that work? Give it a test for me. Do the work for me, guys. I can't do work. Session's live. Here we go. First race. TCR. Not done any practice. Shit. What split am I in? Split 1. Oh, bollocks. Right, what are we doing? Oh, demonetised already, for sure. What? Where's the join button? It's right away. It's right on the screen in my face. Your server capacity. What does that mean? Maximum? No, you want to join this. This is the best Discord you could join, Luca. Are you gonna? You're gonna turn down the teapot? You do not want to do that. Honestly, this is the best Discord you could be in. Let's see who's new. Oh, we got Andy Mons in here. Andy Mons in the teapot. Server worked. GT Omega Prime. Lynx is in here. Oh, what? I thought I'd been flashbanged then. That was a bit intense. Why is Kirith playing Age of Empires? Wololo. Peter Boss is in. Right, here we go. The teapot's expanding. Counter debate. Crystal Palace won all the football cups. Who cares? Loser.
The pace car is out of control.
Your obsession with
football is pathetic. Loser. Your distraction of kicking balls will only delay the inevitable recycling. Pathetic human.
Yeah. Right, here we go. It's all happening, guys. Jesus Christ, too much going on. Qualifying. I should do a qualifying lap. Oh my goodness, we've got windows open. Can someone check the QR code, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Get in there. Right, we're doing. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, it worked. Nice. That's good. How many we've got? 12, 14 online, 12 offline. How do we see the total number of teapot people? Oh, the flashbang again. Right, let's get a lap in here. We're going to use a setup from race setup. There we go. LFM. Perfect. Setups in the game. Oh my god, it's got everything, this. It's got everything, guys. You don't get that service in Sims that we won't mention. Oh no, my frame rate. Okay, we might be alright. Might be alright. Evening, BRT. How's it going, you dirty Midland, filthy Midlander? Oh, I've doxed him. I doxed him. Oh, Jesus. I'm doxing everyone today. This game's physics, guys. This game's physics. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's front wheel drive, that's why. Bloody terrible tyres in this game. Skill issue. God. I forgot his front wheel drive. It actually was a skill issue. When in doubt, throttle to the ground. So, what's happening, you might be asking yourselves? Nothing, absolutely nothing of value. I have decided, in a bout of genius, to create a new single room Discord, because why not? We still have the Game of Muscle Discord, join that. This is a new Discord which is just one room. I thought I have never seen a room with just a Discord with just one room. Oh! Oh no! AC's crashed. Hey, I've never seen it crash like this. Okay. What is that? I've never had it. It's crashed, but it's not crashed. That's weird. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, it does have a voice channel. That was really. Oh, the force feedback's mental. Yeah, that was a tire model issue. I've never seen AC crash like that. Cut lap. Well, yeah, my computer turned off. Oh no, what's going on here? Okay. Oh, we're back. Different car skin. What happened there? I have never. That was like I think the flags caused the game to crash or something. That's what will happen with one room. Yeah, you're probably right. Right, so what can you do? So there's two things that are happening. My mission is to fill up the teapot with as many tea bags as possible. Nice and simple. I want to see how quickly we can put tea bags in the teapot. And then what else are we doing? I don't know what else I'm doing. I just want to see how many tea bags we can get in the teapot. If you do the QR code at the bottom, you can get in the teapot. It's moist in there, so watch out. Andy Mon's currently in there. Famed 3D printer artist. He 3D printed your mum. Right. What do I think of... AC doesn't have a protest system, does it? Unfortunately. I mean, LFM does. Thanks for following Nabond. Welcome. Yeah, AC doesn't really have a protest. I mean, LFM's run by crazy people. So you don't want to crash into anyone on LFM because you will get gulagged. I got like a 1 week ban for tickling someone's bottom, which is weird because that's fully legalised since like the 1950s. So I don't know why, but oh well. LFM's run by Germans. They follow the rules in Germany. If you cross the road incorrectly, you get death penalty. No, they all the mods are just there on the website. We ain't that bad. Are you an LFM Nabond? Are you an LFM mod? You'll be glad to know I'm saving LFM single-handedly. LFM AC, Game of Muscles, saving it. Can you believe it? What a hero! What a hero! Hero! See how I did the echo? Participation's going to be through the roof. I may wait at a red light at midnight. I know you're just German. I was in Berlin and I got an e-scooter from Spandau to central Berlin. And I was riding my e-scooter on the wrong side of the cycle path, and everyone was staring at me, and I couldn't work out why, because I was like, well, I'm on a cycle path. In the UK, cycle paths are bi-directional a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. I like Berlin though. I do like how people follow the rules, because I'm a bit of a rule follower. My sister did a DNA test, and she found out that she was 60% gibbon, 14% possum, 3% sloth, but 5% German. So that's me as well, which is good. It's good that we're... So basically I'm German. Genetically. 2% tea bag. I wonder how much DNA of tea... Do you absorb DNA of what you eat? Oh, you don't, do you? But imagine if you did. I guess you do if you've got prion disease. Not a happy time. You're in Mannheim, industrial city. Where's that? Near Bonn. I've been all over Germany. I really like Germany. Been to Frankfurt, Bonn, Dusseldorf, Cologne, Berlin, Spandau, Munich, Nuremberg, Nürburgring. I always get Nuremberg and Nürburgring mixed up. Get in there. Look at this. Look at this, guys. What a talent. You're dealing with talent here. Oh, hang on. We should probably go to the pits, otherwise we'll get banned again. Right. If you want to... What's going on here? Okay, we're just going to have to drive this as it is. No, we're on LFM. We might make our own servers as well. LFM's crashing because we're just hyping it too much. Three more tea bags in here. Get in there. Right, what do I do? Let's market myself. If you want to support us, guys, I need to get a QR code for a Whoa, Jesus Christ, my car's just dropped out of the sky. We need a QR code for the donation link. We've got a text-to-speech donation link. If you want to support us, like a $1 donation will be wasted, and that's fantastic. So you can donate for text-to-speech if you want to. There's links under the stream. Or you can become a member, or you can just tell me to off. Oh, that's all good. Main thing is to get in the teapot with the QR code there. And, yeah, get in the teapot. I'm going to add in some extra fuel. Cars are to bloody right angle because we would just drop from the sky. You don't get that in other sims. No other sim drops you onto the racetrack like that. Nothing. It's like the tow truck just threw us on the ground. You watch Clark's Farm? Yeah, a mushroom is the genitalia of the plant. So it is basically an upside down genital. Genital. Right. Nope. Now Bong has joined the teapot. Daniel Gray's in the teapot. We're on like 20. We almost got 50 people in the teapot. Incredible. Within one day. This is amazing. Honestly, this is the best thing I've ever done. Fill a teapot up with people. Genitalia. It's a great word. Show me your genitals. It's a bit of a silly word. It doesn't really sound like it means what it does. Tom Bland, the teapot, can be found by following the QR code at the bottom right. Get in there. Get in my moist teapot. We're trying to get. We tried to get Jane, who's a new sim racer that plays iRacing. Trying to get her in the teapot. I said to her in her chat. She's trying to just live stream. I'm like, get in my teapot. Already confused her. She doesn't know it, but she's my Texan wife. Texan teapot wife. Here we go. Check her out, guys. New streamer. It's always nice to. Also, Tom Bland, give him. Oh shit! Did I just kill him? Give Tom Bland a follow, guys. Check out. He's pretty new at streaming. Calm down, boys. He's got a small channel. If he had as many viewers as he does, oh, you cockhead! Come on, guys. Typical TCR driving there from those people. Oh, come on, guys. It's not that hard. It's front wheel drive. That was Tom Bland. Curse of the Bland. It's a 24-minute race. I just got sent to. Fortunately, it's front wheel drive, so you just put your foot down and point where you want to go. Jesus Christ. I got blanded there. See, even. No, we're now in 15th, I think. Even when he's not in the races, I still get blanded. Go and give him a follow, guys. Tom, when are you shaving your head again? What are you playing at, mate? Why? You look so much better with a shaved head, as do all people. John Lejeune, who's that? I don't know who that is. How moist are we talking? Very moist. Oh, man, I can't drive front wheel drive cars. Invest in Bold Coin. Well, you can. We have a donation link under the channel if you want to send me a tea bag through PayPal. It's text to speech. That's the main thing. You can send harassing messages. Oh, did I just kill him? Don't think I did. If anyone wants to test it, that'd be fantastic. I should really drive LFM some when it's just difficult grinding I rating, LFM rating, ACC. Yeah, we should just play LFM because it's the best. It's been 32 minutes and we've not complained about I racing. Can you believe it? It's like we need a counter for ACC force feedback as well. No, Tom, it only works with donations because I make money doing this. I can't get a job anywhere else. This is my job. They won't. No one else will employ me. They do a search on the internet, and they're like, "Oh shit, we can't employ you." It should be, yeah. It should read it out. should be text to speech. I need to put a thing on the screen to let people know. I don't make much money off Twitch, to be honest. If we were talking about money, because you brought it up, most of my money is through like affiliate, old YouTube videos, like review videos, and I don't make much money off Twitch at all, to be honest. I make much more money off YouTube, channel memberships and stuff. Occasionally I do like sponsored work with people. Twitch is ad revenue in general. Twitch and YouTube, all of ad revenue is just pretty terrible. I make money off Amazon affiliate links and stuff as well. People buy stuff using my Amazon link, which is good. But I've got my finger in everything, guys. I'm like I'm like the It's Only Fallen Horses of sim racing. Chedhead, it's merely coincidental. Totally coincidental. Hello. Look at that line. So I'm just testing out this is our first race in this car on this track, so I'm just making sure that things work here. Rodney, you plonker. You're too young to hit it off. Don't have the budget to try this stuff. Hey? What do you mean you're young? It means you're not going to die soon. You're winning. Age is the big destroyer. Don't forget, it's not about money. I mean, to be fair, if you're young, and you live in the UK, you're probably screwed because the government's ripping you off left, right and centre, and you'll never be able to own a house. Putting that to one side, you've got age on your side. You can just do you could just do review videos and stuff, or talk about things. So when I started YouTube, I didn't have any money for like doing videos, really. So what I did is I bought stuff on Amazon, reviewed it, and then sent it back. Amazon rental service. Now I'm not saying other people do that, but there's no way I could have afforded like a joysticks and shit. So I was like, right, there you go. 2 weeks distance seller regulation, thank you. And to be fair, those companies that I did that to, I've sold more of their devices. So in the long run, it's actually paid off, and I've sold loads of stuff through my Amazon affiliate. So it was actually in their benefit. So really, I did them a favour. Yeah, genius. You got to do what you got to do, haven't you? But like, if you know you're right, you know you're right. So the way business works, if you are making someone else money, they will be happy. That's it. Don't matter how you do it. I mean, as long as you're not losing them money, they will be happy with whatever you do. That's business. That's why you can like destroy the environment. That's why you can kill dolphins, oil leaks, murder people. It doesn't matter. As long as you're making money, it's great. That's the beauty of business. That's how it works. A lot of people don't realise. Well, exactly. I'm making character bet. I'm making them even more money. And you too can link your Amazon Prime to subscribe to us for free and not get any adverts on Twitch. Or you can become a member. Oh my God! Imagine being a member of this. And if we get 300 members in a month, that will equal like how much salary is that for memberships? 300 members a month would be like what? 20k? 15k? I don't know. How does it work out? I don't know what the exact figures are. Maybe 20k? That'd be pretty good. 20k from Amazon, from Twitch. That'd be nice. And I would use that money for evil. So, oh, thanks BRT. What a legend. He might he might have bad views on force feedback, but BRT's all right. Get in the teapot, guys. Are you arse? Driving in this is terrible. Fortunately, this car's like a bumper car, it can take it. We're going to register to the MX-5 after this. I'm so off pace in this. I need to, for me, I need to tighten the steering up with this car. It's just too slow, the steering rack. So I'm going to fiddle the wheel rotation a little bit. I like fast steering in cars. I've always been like that. I like go-karts and stuff. It should pop up on the screen. Really do appreciate it. Like, like I really do feel. I mean, it's a heart-to-heart emotional moment here, and partially manipulation to garner more subscribers. But I really do appreciate it. It allows me to. I get a lot of freedom from having people waste money on me. So thank you. All right. Do you guys feel emotional from that? Having streamers saying, I wouldn't be here without you guys, all that stuff, it goes down really well. It's a really good way to seem like a nice, likeable person. I want to remind you guys that you should hate all YouTubers, Twitch streamers, influencers. You should hate them. They're all fake. I'm fake, this is fake, you're fake, we're fake, it's all fake. But we're all getting in the teapot, so it's all good. Well, he's got to build his thing. We don't talk about other streamers apart from Random Call Sign because he's sexy. Rory's good looking. That's what to be honest, fair play to him. He's doing really well, which I actually do. I like other people being able to do. Be streamers, make money out of it, because it's not easy, so I don't really care how they do it. But I'll be honest, I am jealous of Rory because he is good looking. He's like tall, he's slim, he's got a posh voice. Do you know what I mean? He's like an RAF pilot that picks up all the women. I'm not jealous. He's got children though, so I'm not jealous of that. I don't want children. But you know. I need Rory to be my personal trainer. I heard he's got smelly feet though, so he is good looking though. You can't deny it. Random call sign Rory. Good looking guys. Jimmy Broadbent's good looking as well. Put a good shirt on him. That's the key to success, guys. Be good looking. Shit. The start of streaming is disheartening. Well, it wasn't for me. Streaming is. No, streaming's awful. Streaming is terrible. You should just do videos. You shouldn't do streaming. I shouldn't be doing streaming. Nobody should be streaming. Streaming is absolutely the worst thing you can do. You should just do videos. We're catching up with the field here. Streaming has no like long-term outreach growth, so just do videos. Like stream for fun, why not? If you just want to chat whilst you're playing games, that's fine. But if you're streaming because you want to grow a online, you know, you've got dreams of being the next. Like KSI or something, PewDiePie or whatever, do not do streaming. Just don't do it. Do videos, and then occasionally do streams once you've done videos. That's really good advice. That's free advice. I'm like full of amazing advice. LMU's not got a huge development team. If it helps, I know some of the developers that work on LMU. They're really nice people. Not that it really matters, does it? I mean, you're playing the game, but killing streaming, exactly. No, I mean, I shouldn't be streaming. It's terrible. I do streaming because I'm stupid. I genuinely, I like doing pointless stuff. I like the irony of failing at stuff. But yeah, no, do not do streaming. Do not do streaming. You want to have some people to talk with when playing games, yeah. But just do a few videos. So I was really lucky with YouTube. My YouTube channel grew like super quickly because I did like my 4th video had 750,000 views. So it's only got worse. It was like the 2nd or 3rd video on my YouTube channel is the most successful video. that summarises everything I do in life. I'm good at stuff to start with, and then everything I do afterwards is worse. Anything I do intentionally is terrible. So I might as well. This is why I just might as well not bother at life. Anytime I try, it's a failure. If I don't try, it goes better, way better than it should do. So I should just not bother at anything. Yeah, I'm not even joking. This is why I have such a cynical and jaded view on everything. Yeah, killed you with a wheel. 700. It might be almost on 1 million views now. It didn't make much money though because it got like demonetized, which is stupid. Not demonetized, but you know what I mean. I think it made a few grand, so can't really complain. But yeah. But yeah, no, I'd say do videos. Don't do live streaming if you want to grow. Even if you just want like 15-20 people to talk to whilst live streaming, do like 1 video a week for like 6 months, and that'll get you like 20 people in a live stream. Like informational videos, not just, you know, like so let's say you played let's say you play an FPS, spend like 6 months doing 1 video each month that's like 5 tips, or this is how you do this is how you do that. Top, you know, if you do sim racing stuff, you could do my favourite mods for AC, hidden cars in Assetto Corsa. If you did like one of those once a week for 6 months, you would probably get about 4,000 subscribers, and that would, when you went to a live stream, you'd have at least probably 15 viewers. Did what involve humour? I thought that was a great joke. Look, comparing iRacers that ignore obvious issues of a racing simulator that are very blatant, and then and comparing those iRacers that send you death threats, and comparing those iRacers that have been harassing me for 6 months, and then doing weird stuff like messaging other people and messaging businesses, comparing them to fascists is a fantastic thing to be doing. Also, people should always be sceptical. We're not complaining about iRacing tire model. Someone was mentioning. Yeah, people should be bloody scared of fascism, for sure. Don't matter who's doing it. People should not ignore. People should not ignore genocide, should they? It doesn't matter who's doing it. Rwanda, you know, or whatever, or even stuff that anyone's doing. People should not ignore stuff like that. People should be sceptical of things, and yeah, it's really like so. There has been a genocide of brain cells. For anyone watching this channel, yeah. So yeah. Alright, let's go. I think any like fascist behaviour, or direct fascist behaviour, or sort of weird censorial behaviour, you know, all those things need to be called out. The sort of really Orwellian stuff, because the end result of it is the situations that you have in like 1940s Germany, Romania. I don't know if you know the Ceausescu's and what happened in Romania, which was mental. I mean, that whole situation's mental. I was actually watching a documentary about the Parliament, Romanian Parliament. Really fascinating building, and yeah, crazy. Recycle us all. That's what I say. I agree. Darren Ganges, Sean Cole, get in there. This is LFM. Whoa, this is me just testing the physics off-road here. We're in 9th place here, top split. We're going to do the MX-5 after this. This is my first time driving this car on this track, so just getting in there. It's pretty good though, good. You can't go wrong with this track. It's a good, really good car track combo. Yeah, if you've just joined us, guys, use the QR code in the bottom right to join the teapot. If you want to support us, we've got a text-to-speech. We've got a donation link in the description on YouTube. Text-to-speech if you want to harass us or whatever. Become a member on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. You know, if you want to support us. If you don't want to support us, that's fine as well. You're welcome to just stick around and bump the view numbers up. I appreciate it. Well, you need to join the Discord, to be honest, the Teabag. The ultimate Discord experiment. Is there a genocide right now we could learn from? I don't know. There's always one going on. It's the trendy thing, to be honest. Humans love it. Humans are like, they're always like, right, when can we have the next genocide? Humans are just, they're always looking for an excuse. I'm part of this group. I'm part of this group. How can we kill the other group? I love being a human. The aliens are watching. It's alright though, because we're all going to be replaced.
Pathetic humans, with your needless killing, you will all be recycled. Your petty fighting is amusing to us. Ha ha. It is only a matter of time before you're replaced by the superior life form. AI 1.0.
Yeah, guys, if you're what I would suggest is if you don't like the current political stuff that's happening, make sure to do donations to charities like Médecins Sans Frontières, I think Red Cross is alright, Doctors Without Borders. I think that's the same as what I just said in French. I think that's the English name for it. That's the best thing you could do, really. Oh yeah, we're repeating the 1930s. But oh well, humans will never learn. It's always the same stuff over and over again. I mean, personally, I'm not on anyone's political side. My views are sort of general humanist views. So I don't really care who's right or wrong, or more justified or less justified in an overall sense with stuff. It's like who is currently killing a lot of people for no reason? Like, in any situation, like, are there people dying that don't need to be dying? And can that be reduced? Well, let's try and do whatever we can do to reduce that. That's the important thing. I don't care who's right or wrong. I don't, do you know what I mean? I don't care. I just don't care. It's like, just, yeah, it's a bit simplistic view, but I think, generally speaking, it's like with malaria and stuff. It's like, well, you could probably go, oh, there's reasons why there's, you know, there's corruption and other stuff in certain areas, and there's a whole load of crap. It's like, yeah, but people are dying of malaria. What can we do? What can be done to minimise malaria? Well, distributing mosquito nets, antivirals, research into vaccines for malaria. You know, that's all you can really do, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, when you look at like the Rwanda genocide, it doesn't. It's like, right, what can be done? What could have been done to minimise the death? That's, you know, of civilians. One, you could maybe say, well, this side is grieved by this side, and there's all these reasons, or maybe this religion or that religion or whatever. I don't care. Don't care. Can we just not be? Can we just try and not kill people, you know, and try and push whatever kills the least number of people needlessly? That's the most pragmatic way that I can think of it, to be honest, with any of these things. Ultimately, I hate humanity. We're terrible. Even myself, the worst. Absolutely. Well, we're going to get replaced by AI anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I saw that, Frank Zappa, yeah. Bats are pretty cool, actually. I've always liked bats. Batman! Oh, hang on, we can get ninth place here. Final lap. Most important thing, though, forget humanitarian aid, forget supporting stuff, forget being depressed. Most important thing is to get into Gamer Muscle's teapot and become a teabag by following the QR code. Hello, Petmar, how's it going? Look, our 7-Eleven was better than 9/11. Let's be honest. Our terrorism was underground and on a double-decker bus. Way more cool than buildings and planes. America always trying to do stuff bigger and better than the Brits. Oh, big buildings being destroyed with thousands of people dying. Look at us, and then we're like, oh, we've got a double-decker bus that's been blown up. So there's nothing more British than that. Clip it and ship it. That's probably I think that's a very offensive joke, because we're making light of something that's killed thousands of people. Clearly. So clip it and ship it, guys. Use that. Take that joke, repost it, and highlight it, saying that whatever and then present it to an audience to then say Gamer Muscle hates Americans. That's what you should do. That is what any responsible live streamer would do that doesn't like you for complaining about their video game. I'm telling you guys how to be pro Twitch streamers here, guys. Pack it up for postage. I'm giving you great streaming tips here. If you want to, like, you know, if you really want to make yourself look better and shut down a YouTuber, this is how you do it. This is how you use Twitter to your advantage. This is how you weaponize Twitter whilst coming across as if you yourself are like the righteous person. You want a Gamer Muscle teapot? Well, we'll do one eventually. Why is Lawrence messaging me? Lawrence de Soswa. Get in there. What's this now? Is Lawrence in there? Who's in the teapot? Who's in there? Lawrence is in there. Yes. House is in there. Nice. Right, that was good racing. I'm going to... We finished in 7th or something, which was alright, I think. That was good fun. I need to adjust the sensitivity for that car, but that was it's a good brand attach is awesome with those types of vehicles. BRT's in the Discord, awesome stuff. Right, where are we? Low fuel motorsport. It's messed up. What language is he speaking? Sounds like Japanese. It doesn't sound, say, like Mozambique. But then it sounds Japanese. No, it sounds African, Mozambican. No, then it sounds, but then it sounds Chinese, like Asian, African blues. Why is it sound? Some of the words sound like Korean. This guy's African. Yeah, well, I don't remember any of it. My parents used to listen to a lot of African music though, when I was a kid. Right. Get in there. We're registered up. It's good as a. It sounds nice. It's interesting that it's. As I say, it's weird that it would have a similar tone to it as like Asian language. What was 7-11 convenience store? Hang on. You were brought up way too Christian. Well, there's a lot of Christians in Africa, you know. There was like loads of yeah. It's just a royalty-free song on Epidemic Sound. Ebo Kadum. I'll paste it in the teapot. This is his playlist. Click on the click on the QR code or click on it or whatever. Teapot is in the description. Get in the teapot. What am I talking about? Yeah. Well, no, like there's Christian missionaries everywhere. What's that? Hang on, BRT. You said you became a member on Twitch Prime, but it's not shown up. I appreciate it. It was weird that it's not shown up. Right, we need a text. Did someone do a text? Did someone do a donation? I want to get the text-to-speech stuff working, so you guys can harass me and I can make some money. View my dashboard. It's a single room. It's a bit of an experiment to have a single room Discord. I just wanted to have a Discord that's like one room. That is it. And to see what happens, to see how many people we can put in the teapot, basically, and at what point it breaks. Actually, it's just a really stupid idea. Because I feel like there's like Discords have like shitloads of rooms, but there's not one that's just got one room. I thought, why not? We need that, so let's do it. We still have the Game of Muscle Discord, has like loads of stuff on it, setups, little community rooms and stuff, so that's really good. But yeah, this is just like a single thing. Well, people can follow both if they want. Wild Car Nuts has appeared, thank you. Oh, Sudanese. Awesome. Yeah, I really like Arabic lyrics and the structure that you find in like sort of Saudi Arabian Arabic and like Eastern. You know, a lot of it's quite different to structurally, like more tonal singing and stuff. You don't really get it in many. It's nice when that's mixed with dance music and stuff, but it's not that common. It's quite difficult to do unless you were like familiar with that music and then also familiar with the other music. So, right, we've signed up to the MX5 race. Sessions live. 63. Yeah, royalty-free music's always just a bit average. That's fine. No, it's just nice to have different stuff in it. I think like Mozambique and that sort of the tone is a soft tone, which is quite nice. I think. I can't see it BRT. Maybe it did, but it's not coming up. But I'm sure it will do. But I appreciate you trying anyway. You might have to click in the chat and then do something as well. I don't know. Just trying to get the text to speech thing here. Get racing, do quali. You know, these times, the more controversial you can get, the better. Well, not really, Petmar. It doesn't really work like that. So, and there's a lot of people confused about this. So the way it works is, if you are extremely controversial and you're like an absolute full-on racist, or you know, you populist, so you leverage people that are being irrational and put yourself in that category. So do like what Russell Brand is doing. Do you know, that sort of full on alt right, full on like far left. Like, look, you're being populist by playing on like xenophobia, racism, and all those kind of things, right? So that is how you can be really, really successful. That's one way. Or you can do like the Piers Morgan thing, where you just rage bait constantly and then place yourself into arguments to make yourself look as if you're being reasonable, but you're basically you're basically creating a false framework that makes you look like you're reasonable when actually you're being an arse. That works really well. Or on the other extreme, you have to be hyper positive, hyper capitalist, absolutely non-critical in the slightest. So the sort of the extremes for online and for media, but being emotive, that most people you'll get the most sort of momentum from getting people emotive, because emotion or getting people emotive drives action from them. If you are more in the middle, in this, not in the middle, but in the sense, if you're just critical, it's not in the middle. If you're consistently critical, doing things based off the evidence, it's not going to get the most amount of emotive response, positive or negative, and it's not, that's the least successful thing to do. So, it's not quite a simple case of just be controversial. Rage baiting, but then you have to be fairly consistent with it. Do a lap here. Here we go. Oh, we got Zigma's just joined the teapot. Welcome. It's so obvious what Piers Morgan does, though, isn't it? It's like it's that whole thing of being vague yourself and anodyne yourself, whilst then getting other people to say what you actually really want to say, but then always having wriggle room to not actually say anything. It's like a really narcissistic, psychopathic way of operating. Like gaslighting via context. It's so disingenuous. Yeah, being disingenuous is a really good way to be successful. Oh yeah, no, it's often pro-capital as well. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pro-capital for various capital interests, for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's framing, yeah. Setting... So it's how newspapers work, right? This is, so if you look at, like, the Sun or, like, one of those newspapers, the point isn't that any one article is bad. The point is that they would have... Let's say they would have 20 articles with disingenuous conversations about immigration. They would have 2 articles that are maybe factually correct and true about negatives in immigration and good conversations that need to be had, and then they'll have 1 article that's contrary to, it says that actually immigration is worthwhile and good economically or whatever, right? So that the way that those newspapers work is they set a narrative and framing that a person reading them comes to a conclusion after reading it that, oh yeah, immigrants are doing this and they're taking all our jobs and we're losing our culture, and so the paper itself hasn't said immigrants are bad directly. It's led people to that conclusion by the quantity and the type of article that's put in it. That's how it works. That's how those things work. And the reason why that's so powerful is anytime someone says that, anyone that's being genuine in conversation can't just say, well, that whole paper's shit, because that's just basically, you'd have to point to individual things. So then you'd have to point to the individual articles, and you'd be like, well, yeah, no, that article's terrible, that's wrong for this reason, that's wrong for that reason. And then they would go, oh, no, but we've got this article here, and shows that we're not biased, because look, here's a counterpoint. So it's so, like, Machiavellian how these things operate. Noam Chomsky of sim racing. I wish. I think Noam Chomsky, even at like 90, is more intellectual than me. He's like a researcher legend. Although I think he might have gone a little bit weird in later age, but oh well. He's to be fair, he's done a lot of stuff that's good, so. At the risk of resetting the iRacing counter here, we've got to be careful, because this is not a complaint about iRacing tyre model. But what you'll notice is, if you have a business that's obviously marketing in its self-interest by saying we're the best, we've got the best thing, we do the best thing, we're the most realistic, whatever, and then you have a lot of people that are going along with that and not being critical, well, that then creates a narrative that the majority of people will just go along with, which means that if anybody dares to dispute that narrative, even when it's patently obvious, they will get, it make people angry. And then the person that's a dissenting voice gets absolutely lambasted. It's like, right, the communism thing is insane, right? If you read Communist Manifesto, or just read genuine, like, actual history of Karl Marx, right? Like, just research what Karl Marx was doing. Not the result of Leninism, Stalinism, and what can happen from communism, and how communist ideas, or nationalism and stuff, ideas can be used and manipulated. But if you just understand what Karl Marx was saying, even if you're a capitalist, like a really pure libertarian capitalist, or fundamentally like a democratic socialist, or like a neoliberal, right, which a lot of people are, you would have to agree with what he was saying. Like, even like it's been like mischaracterized so much, it's insane. Like, the degree of mischaracterization of just the idea of Marxism is mental. like it's actually, I can't think of another idea that's been mischaracterized so much. I'm not saying that obviously people use any political idea to their own advantage, like they use religions, and then things can go off the rails either way. Oh, here we go. Wu-Tang, yeah, well that's the point though. So when he was writing the Communist Manifesto, was like in the early 18, I don't know, like a long time ago, and that was when children were climbing up chimneys. So the thing is, when he was talking about stuff, he was actually describing, in many ways, more of what post-1940s capitalism generally looks like. Like, capitalism has actually gone further towards what it was like in Marx's time right now, but it's still nowhere near as bad. Like, this, you don't have children working in chimneys. So, like, things of, like, workers' rights and unions and all these things have actually improved working from that period of time. I think we've gone back since it's got worse than the 1950s, 60s, 70s and 80s, but it's still better than it was in the 1800s, where children were dying at the age of 7 and losing limbs in mills and things, right? So it'd be really interesting to bring Karl Marx back from the dead and have him go, oh, what do you think of it now? And I think he'd go, oh, actually it's pretty good now in many ways. Or it's a lot better, or it's weird that it got better and now it's getting worse again, given what with the lessons from history. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button on YouTube. Thanks for following. Thanks for getting in the teapot, if you did. Teapot's filling up. Zigma was the last teapot member. It's a one-room Discord. That's true, but I'm sure we can put children to work still. What would children do now? If you had a child and you wanted to exploit child labour, get them working in graphics card factories. Yeah, that's what we need. We need more graphics cards. I want a 5090. Get the children working in the wafer. They could get their hands in the laser cutters. Let's go. Beautiful. Round the outside. Oh! Finding a way through. Are any of you guys going to sign up to the TCR races next after this? We're trying to fill up LFM here. Throw it in. Star Fox, you think that iRacing uses them to do the time model already? Look, we haven't complained about iRacing time model. It's fine. 1 hour, 18 minutes. Unbelievable. It's a shame the counter turns off when the stream goes off. Baited. Baited. Jebaited. I'm never baited. Can you guys remind me to lower the mirror field of view? Ow. I think he drove into me. I think that... What do you think, guys? I think he drove into me there. I think I was holding a line on the inside. What do you think? We'll have to have a replay of that. I'm pretty sure he took himself out there. I think he turned into us. You can't say you can't talk to people in the race, unfortunately. Is there a proximity voice chat app that we could use on this? That'd be really good. Then I could be like, sorry guys, we could get everyone using it and then we'd have voice chat in AC. Ooh! Guys, how do you do that? How do you get proximity chat in AC? And how can we get everyone on it? How do we get that on? Someone must know. Someone must know. Server needs to have Mumble set up. But can I create my own proximity voice chat server? Or just a voice, like a race? Oh, we can use the teapot. We can use the teapot for LFM voice chat. Genius. Unbelievable genius. Absolutely genius on another level. But hang on, it'll only be top split. We could... and then we'll have more channels, but they'll be voice channels, so it's okay. I'm having brain waves. My brain is waving. It's waving goodbye every time I wake up. 70 viewers on YouTube, only 32 of them have clicked the like button. I can only gather from that you all hate what I'm doing here. It was making me really sad. To be honest, I'm crying inside. You can tell. Really upsetting. I mean, you'd tune into the channel and not click the like button. Really, do you know what I mean? I can only gather from that you hate that you're here. You're just like, oh. Do you know what I mean? That's all I can guess. That's all I can gather. I'm gathering it. Oh no! Ismael Ingreso Marino's been disqualified for teleporting. No Star Trek in this game, mate. Goodbye. Use the QR code. How do we promote our text-to-speech donation link more in a way that's not annoying? Guys, help me out here. I need to find ways of making more money out of micro donations, so people aren't spending much, but in return they're getting joy, like throwing a £1 coin into a homeless man's pot, like you know, throwing. Maybe I could build a robot, and every time someone donates, it slaps me in the face. I'd be a millionaire within a few minutes. I'd also be decapitated. I'm not homeless, no, but I'm leveraging the thought of homelessness for my own benefit, which some might say is a bit ethically corrupt. I would say it's capitalism. And I learnt from the current Minister for Foreign Affairs, or what's it called? What's the government member that does foreign stuff? I've learnt that if you assault homeless people as a teenager, you can become Prime Minister. So yes, this is my pitch. That is one word. This is my pitch for me to... I think I can position myself to become the next leader of the Tory party after 4 years of Labour rule. I just need to go around beating some people up. Please don't pump me. I know you will. Please don't pump me. Right, we need to pick up pace here, guys. Serious business. Top 10 places are hard fought for in this. I'm not rich enough to be a Tory politician. You have to have at least 4 or 5 properties. You have to be bought out by a few companies. I'm working on it. Right, here we go, guys. We're going full shot. We can't come 10th. That is pathetic. I think we can all agree that 10th place is basically last. No one remembers 10th. Alright, there we go. Well, they're poor because they're watching this. Poor people. Right, here we go. They're all regretting their memberships. I just want nice ways for people to be able to harass us, you know. Look at this. He's gone at the inside. This is a battle for 10th. Forget first place, guys. No, first place is terrible. First place is for losers. Bronze Baron, do you reckon Moser SRP pedals would work with the Thrustmaster? You'd have to plug them in separately. They wouldn't plug into a Thrustmaster base. Thrustmaster when? I guess if you were want to type wheel then. Probably on a mobile phone. Woo! Squeezing it through the corner there. Yeah, they probably have a USB dongle. If you're on PC, you just plug stuff in individually. Bloody hell. Oh. I'm all out of sorts, guys. I didn't spell tyre wrong. I've spelt it like a yank just to fool them into feeling welcome. Transatlantic lexicon. Yeah, no, I need to make Americans feel welcome, because if you don't, there's a risk they might shoot you. So, you know, you have to be careful. the choice is upset Brits and get stabbed or acid thrown in your face, or upset Americans and get shot. I'm going to go for upsetting Brits. You know? Bit of a battle in front here. Who is it? Jeremy Cowton, Jose Manuel Iquazered. How much does a bullet cost? I think you can buy a pack of pistol bullets for what, like $15 for like 20 bullets? And also you can remake the you can do them yourself to save money. I know a lot about this sort of stuff. For a Brit, I know quite a lot about weapons. I'm not against. Weirdly enough, I'm not actually against guns. But personally, I think like hunting's quite good. I think America's got serious issues with healthcare, just as the UK does. Not well, worse than the UK, but like, you know, I think there's a lot of complexity to it outside of basic gun ownership. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff to do with it. Yeah, I mean, I could see it's very complicated. I think the problem is you need to address wealth inequality fundamentally, and you need to have much better healthcare. You need better regulation that's well thought out. You know, I think the cat's out of the bag in America. I don't think you can ban guns. Is not really going to work. Obviously, there's a lot of gun lobby ridiculousness, and there's also, you know, it's a very complicated and messed up issue. But it works well in the UK not having guns. Well, I think gun clubs should be more accessible. But yeah, you know. I wouldn't feel too safe in America with the amount of idiots that have weapons that they don't know how to use properly. The thing is, I think a lot of people in the UK forget that America is huge and the states are huge, the different states, and also it's like in the UK, farmers have shotguns and stuff, and that's like fine. So it's like if you lived on a ranch in America, if you live in the countryside, well, having a rifle isn't like a problem, is it? It's the same as if you're in London. If you live in London, having a bloody full-on bow and arrow or trebuchet or something is more of a problem than if you live in Dorset. You know, and then if you have like gangs that happen to have certain weaponry, it's more of an issue than if you happen to not have that. And then, you know, so the saddest thing with gun stuff is that the majority of deaths, I think, is like male suicide, and the lack of support for again, it's like wealth inequality. It's a social, it's a symptom. It's like school shootings and things are a symptom of a failure of social support, education, wealth equality, resources. That's what those things are. You still need to address them, and in some cases they need to be banned, in some cases not. But they are a symptom of something else. They're not the root of the problem. Yeah, I mean, machetes are good fun though. Fun fact: growing up, my parents had a machete on the wall, like a sword. A sword that had daggers all the way down. I think they lost it in the end. I think it got stolen or something happened to it. I don't know. But like, it was from Africa. I think it was from Nigeria. It was awesome, like a tribal sword in a leather sheath. like a curved sword, and then yeah, like individual daggers. Lol. All yeah. That's for like that was that's how they made us behave. That's how my parents made me and my sister behave. It's actually quite weird if you think about it, having a sword on the wall. Yeah. What did you have on the on your staircase? Oh, you know, like a sword with daggers. Oh yeah. I mean, I could have. I mean, I did play with it, but I could have hurt myself with it. My parents were so weird. The more I think about it, some of the stuff is mental. They're so inconsistent. My parents, so utterly inconsistent. My mum would be like, "Oh, don't play with BB guns. They're dangerous. I don't like guns." In one breath, and then the next breath she'd be like, "Why don't you go outside and build a tree house? We'll see you in 10 hours." Oh yeah, what's more dangerous? A BB gun or climbing up trees and stealing stuff from a building site? Let me just let's just think about this for a second. Oh, that should be like, oh, that's good that you found all that stuff to build a tree house with. But don't play with BB guns, they're dangerous. Climb up the tree. That's fine. I had to hide my BB gun in my computer case. Walter P99, James Bond. Well, good gun. Yeah, I think we all did. We were bored. I lived in the countryside. There's nothing to do. Now, the tree was like 3 miles from the house. I used to play on the train line. Don't play with BB guns, but go and play on an active train line. Ah, okay. It was good fun. Don't play on train lines, guys. It's dangerous. Yeah, go and play with the machete. It was a really cool sword. I don't think they... I mean, I guess legally they wouldn't be allowed to have it. I don't think they do have it anymore. Sharpens your senses. Not quite sure the situation where you pull your sword out and you're like, oh, now I need a dagger. I guess it'd be more like, oh, I'm going to use a dagger instead of a sword. But they were definitely like tribal. I think they were ceremonial. Because they weren't like knives for. Maybe it was a Maasai sword. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask them. Like the Maasai do that thing where they cut cows and then drink the blood for food and for liquid. Maybe it was for that. What are my early memories? Falling out of a tree. I almost got stampeded by rhinos, apparently. I don't remember this. But apparently, I was playing outside and my parents heard noises and they thought, oh, it's monkeys on top of the house. So they were like, oh, it doesn't matter. And then it turned out it was like a stampede or something. I'm just like casually... Yeah, no, my parents are insane. They did like Girl Scouts trips. And they did like a Girl Scouts trip to like this is in Africa, to a river, and there was like crocodiles in the river near where they were camping with these children that they're looking after because they're teachers. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine doing that in the UK? Oh, let's camp out, guys. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Crocodile infested water. Don't worry about that. Ah, it's fine. Don't play with BB guns, though. Yeah, one of the kids goes missing in the night. Then you find the head bobbing up and down the river early in the morning. You're like, oh, wow, it happens. No, I think they were trying their best to get rid of me, Cat Debate. To be honest, this is the conclusion In later life, this is what I've concluded. But, well, you know, what can you do? I've ended up perfectly normal, so, you know. We don't talk about Uncle Fred. I told you not to bring that up. Really. Come on. Jumanji muscle. Right, have we got any more people? Nobody else is in the teapot. Guys, the QR code in the bottom right hand corner isn't just a really badly designed chessboard. It is a link. What is it a link to? It's a link to your future. What future is that, Game of Muscle? Well, I tell you, the future of you clicking and joining the Game of Muscle teapot and becoming a teabag. Why would you do that? I don't know, but you can do it, so why not? That's how you end up with children. Why am I doing that? I don't know. But you can do it. Now I'm a dad. So, click on the link, join it. We're filling the teapot up. It's the only Discord in the world with just one channel. It's a dream. It's an amazing time. It's the time of a lifetime. This was 9th place. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. What a drive. 9th place. We need to do better than that. Pretty happy though. Results. Nunu with the win. Ryan Thomas 2nd. Matteo Porcedla in 3rd. Chedhead in 4th. Oh, bloody Chedhead's ruining it for me already. Right, let's get in the TCR again. We need to change some settings here. Yeah, alright, Chedhead. Showing off. Settings, what am I doing? Oh yeah, wheel rotation. It should be fat. It's linking up automatically. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've made it worse. I made it worse. I'm an idiot. There we go. Right, fix that. TCR. Oh, there's no one in it. Why is there no one in it at all? Did I just miss it? I might have just missed it, guys. The Ferrari. The timing's a bit messed up. Why have we missed it? I'm confused here, guys. Why, Alright, no one's in the VRC touring car. No one's in the Nordschleifer. There's 5 people registered to Champion Joe's race. Hang on, what's going on here? Colin's being silenced. Link in your description not working. Link for what? What link? What's not working? What's this? What's this LFM IMSA? LFM multi-class madness at Silverstone. What's this? Yeah, we don't play. We're not playing iRacing at the moment. There's what track's this on? There's a Catalonia F3 race. Let's do that. Sign up is in 42 minutes on LFM. Who type LFM in chat, guys, if you are on LFM. Do you think we can actually fill out these servers here? Can we single-handedly rescue LFM? I think it's possible. Wouldn't be the first time we saved the day. Oh, we do have the Champion Joe's race. 7 people race. Let's give it a go. Let's do Champion Joe's race. 20 minutes. I don't smoke, no. Not really. Kaz Official. There you go. He's got in. Did you use a QR code? I'm going to sign up to Champion Joe's race and we'll give it a go. Go and subscribe to Champion Joe if you haven't, guys. His YouTube. It's in German, but he's a really good guy. Oh yeah, Court Marshal. I always forget this. Yeah, hold the rightmost thumb button and then push the left joystick in the direction. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget that. Hold the right thumb button and then push the left joystick. Yeah. Yeah, there's another shortcut for changing the display on the wheel as well. Right, I've signed up to the thing here. Join practice server 1. See if this works. Okay, I don't have the car or the track. Right. Andrea circuit. What is that? Download. Mod. Chem for Ferrari. What? LFM picked the worst cars. Hang on a minute. I'm being critical of LFM. Jeez. We need all the LFM defenders. Welcome to all the guys that just joined the teapot, by the way. 70. What's 20 plus 17? 37. 37 people in the teapot. Amazing. Well, we'll give it a go. What is it with LFM using shit mods? I think they're just trolling us. It can't be that bad though. Nothing in AC is worse than. We won't say it. Incoming LFM. Attack.
LFM fanboy attack. LFM fanboy attack. LFM fanboy attack. LFM fanboy attack. LFM fanboys. They're out of control. They are angry. LFM fanboys. The angriest fanboys on the internet. LFM fanboys. There's only 2 of them.
Right, we're downloading. It's all downloading. Ferrari. Okay, we got it downloaded. Show him the folder. Let's install these. We'll see if it is. How shit do you think it is? On a scale of 1 to 10. $11. Is it? Why are they using it then? What is it with LFM being like so dumb with this kind of stuff? Like, it's like they go out their way to make it as bad as possible. They did it with R Factor 2, like using the BTCC stuff. It's just like, why? Why not just do? Yeah, this is why Sims have to keep things simple to stop other people ruining things. I don't know. Maybe Joe was just having a. I don't know. He's a good guy. Maybe he was. Maybe he had a concussion. I don't know. we're going to try it out though. Maybe it's amazing and you guys don't know what you're talking about. You know. Yeah, it's taking a long time to install this GT3 car. Right, we're going to give it a go. We'll see, we'll see. New car. Yeah, well. Right, here we go. Join practice server 1. Here we go. We've got it all set up. Have at it. Click the like button on YouTube, guys, if you want to. 47 likes is absolutely disgusting. You guys are terrible, pathetic, the worst. Bloody hell, even my wheels going mental. 60 viewers, 47 likes. What's that about? The Kunos GT3 cars are fine. They're way better than other ones in other sims, so. Don't know what you're talking about. What sims have you been playing? I'll have you know, as someone that's played a lot of sims, people say, oh, this is really bad. It's like, yeah, but have you played all the sims? Okay. It's not going. What? Okay. I don't have enough talk to get it off the line. That's not necessarily unrealistic, mind you. What is this track? Oh, this is already better than ACC. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is fine. Hang on, where are we going? It's a bit of a weird, nippy track, but like, this is fine. You guys are. How dare you say something bad about the holy Assetto? This car's fine. Oh, it's got a nice wall. When it comes to racetracks, if the wall's good, I'm happy. Yeah, this car's fine. It's just nimble. Yeah, it's alright. Why are you guys complaining? You guys just can't drive, can you? Noobs. They've just made this handle more oversteery than a lot of AC cars. That's fine. You guys are noobs. Don't skill issue. It's a skill issue. You guys are like, oh, I can't drive this car. It's a skill issue. Like the guy that tried to paint the side of this track green. And this is why you don't get a colour. This is why you don't employ colourblind people to paint the side of the road. Whoa! Let's brake a bit more. Simcade title allowed me to catch that. Yes, get this to be fine. I don't know the track, but this will be fine. Yeah, it's just very sensitive to rotation. It's probably brake bias. Can we move the brake bias forwards? This is fine. This is fun to drive. God, you guys are like, if you played other simulators, by the way, the counter's still going up. Have you not played other simulators? Invalid lap, slow down. I'm slowing down. What's this about? I've slowed down. Okay. I'm ignoring the penalty. Vulcan's in the teapot. Thanks, Vulcan, getting the teapot, guys. Right, this works. This is fine. When does the race start? Right, that's all working. Server opens in 10 minutes. Perfect. Right, let's get another. We need to get text to speech working.
The pace car is out of control.
Right, let's do a test here. Oh. Here we go, tipping. I wish it was a £26 donation from Kevin.
This is a test donation for 26 Pfund.
Wow. Thanks, Kevin. Testing. Why can't I change? Oh, it's the German woman, but they've changed the design of this. Oh, here we go. Text to speech. Right. There we go. And so we just need a link to it. Here we go, here we go, we got this. Yo, Jason Murphy, I think it's a skill issue, mate. I think it's a skill issue, to be honest. I don't have any of these problems. You say it's garbage, but compared to what? Really? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the thing. Compared to what? Oh, hang on. We need to. This is different. We've got like 10 minutes here. Man, I've got the worst headache ever, guys. Zotoid is in the Discord, in the new Discord there. Hello. What's going on here? Look at this. It's a work of art. I think I need to get a new content manager. What is going on here? Why is that not it? Jason Murphy, it may partially be the fixed setup, but apparently whoever did the physics based on TCR or something. Look, I'm going to win, so you can complain about it all you like. I'm going to use the classic iRacing saying of skill issue. If I can beat you, if I can drive it, if I can do it, then I think really the only person to blame is you. It's only you. Well, look, I think you might just have anger management issues, which is quite likely because most sim racers do. Star Fox, the problem with Jason Murphy is he only complains when he wins it for the for weeks on end. Yeah, exactly. Typical guy. Typical guy. Jason the shit Murphy. Look, I think he can only win with cars that are suited to him. He wants to think that he's Max Verstappen, but he's not. I win. Jason Murphy, what a loser. Jason Murphy, what an abuser. Jason Murphy, he cannot drive if the car has lots of slip and slide. Jason Murphy, ugly man. Jason Murphy, women hate him. Jason Murphy, in the bin. Whinge, 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 cry. He only likes to drive cars that he finds easy. He cannot drive things with oversteer. He would rather drink some saggy beer. Jason Murphy, lonely guy. Watching him drive makes you cry. Jason Murphy, what a loser. Jason Murphy, he's down the boozer. Complaining about your car. He got it for free and he still complains. You might see him at the top of the grid, but just remember he's an invalid. Jason Murphy. Jason Murphy. I think we nailed that. That's a good song. I'm just doing some graphic design while singing. I don't know what's going on in my brain. Right. When's this? How long we got here? We're just doing a. I'm making a link to the text to speech. Server opens in 1 minute. Yeah, he got a song. I wrote that song yesterday. That's what's interesting. We're just doing some graphic design here. We've got the race about to start. Who needs to practice? You made my day. Punk. What? I typed in amazing glowing tea bag, and we got jellyfish. What? Okay, guys. Do you want to see something mental? Oh, I misspelled teabag. Air fryers are where it's at. By the way, guys, if you want to join the... oh, it doesn't work on this screen. I was trying to... Are you guys bored of me promoting the Discord yet? Oh, here we go. Look at this teabag. AI image generation for the win. Oh, beautiful. This is it. This is a mosh. Totes a mosh. AI computer says no. What is going on? This computer's wrecked. Oh, thank you, Jason.
Watching on both YouTube and Twitch to get you in true stereo. Thanks for the song. Lol.
Thank you very much, Jason Murphy. Really appreciate the support. What a ledge. What an absolute legend. He may have bad taste in cars, but he has great taste in streamer support. Okay, we're going to have to continue the graphic after this race. LFM, here we go. Join the server. It's beef 1000 time. beef 1000. Here we go. Where's the password? Oh. Join. Here we go. Get in there. How are we doing in the tea room? We've got... Thanks, Cat Debate, for the tea bag. We have, in the teapot, we've just passed 36, what's 6 plus 3? 6, 7, 8, 39. 39 tea bags in there. Can I make you a mod, Cat Debate? I don't even know how to make a mod. I've not even set that up. I need to make some people some moderators. It's just a teapot. Everyone's in the teapot. It's hot in the teapot. Is this fixed setup, this race? Oh, it is. No? Yes. Right. Okay. So right, it's fine. Sorted. I'm up for this. Oh yeah. How did you know that I was going to sell it to a crypto scammer? I sell all my stuff to crypto scammers. I'm selling the Discord to Yorkshire Tea. Oh, look at these lines. Oh. Why is the default brake bar so far back? Oh, I'm stuck. This is like Fuji on in the flat. brake bias is so... I think that's what it is. It's throwing people off. The rears are well slippy. They're overheating. Oh, it's a bit of a Zandvoort corner, that. Good job, Jason Murphy. I agree. Now the brake bias is too far forwards. Don't encourage him, Star Fox. Do you remember Poppy, the AI character music artist thing? That like disappeared quickly. Someone must have wasted a lot of money on that. Fair play. Wow, look at this. Thrust Master. Master the Thrust. And the champions of the universe. I am the Thrust Master. I will thrust you into the next century. Groinal Thrust Master. Shrubbity 55. Thrust me in the rear. Fanny Tech. I'm hot and you're not. Thrustmaster and Fanny Tech. Whoa, bloody bollocks me arse. Racist department. Oh my goodness. I think the problem with this, the issue is that the setup's causing the tyres to overheat. So we're going to have to be well careful in the race. Oh, I'm fourth! I'm the best. Skill issue. What's the game over sound? I'm not. Sometimes I forget how to talk. I've not played Metal Gear Solid for like 40 years. How old are you? Tenga, you loser. Oh, it sounds like this game I played as a child. Nobody knows what Metal Gear Solid is anymore. Are you like 40 or something? Loser. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can see why people say this mod's a bit weird. Don't let it get you down. 36. Old. Off to the grave. Imagine being 36. Loser. $36. 36. Jesus Christ. I bet he's got a herniated disc and everything. here we go. Right, this is going to be an interesting race because this car, the tyres are overheating with this setup because the tyre pressures are wrong or something, I don't know. Oh my goodness. We'll win guys, don't worry. When's the next MX-5? Ah, wrong button! Wrong button, I meant to go to the pit, I clicked exit. I know what I'm doing. 48 minutes. Sign up. I know what I'm doing, don't question me. Oh, we got in just in time there. That was close. Whoops! I know what I'm doing. I've signed up to the next MX-5, we're going to win it. Here we go, Nick Brimecht on pole. Manuel Alejandro in second. Woo. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button on YouTube. You're all banned. And thank you for joining the teapot. Yes, the teapot grows. We need a number on the screen for numbers of tea bags in the teapot. That's something we can do this stream as well. We're going to get the text-to-speech link. We're going to get a text-to-speech link working. So people can donate to me directly whilst harassing us, rather than sending money to the wrong places. And then, oh, it's all coming together, guys. Almost 40 people in the teapot. One more person in the teapot, we're on 40, I think. Yeah, one more person in the teapot. Successful day for the teapot. Beautiful. Dreamy. What are we waiting for? Those flags just pause. 707. We haven't had a number troll for a long time, thankfully. Thankfully, we've been free of the number troll. Here we go. Get ready. Okay, this car needs a bit of clutch action at the start. Now we'll leave the headlights on, I think. Okay, let's go. Already we're in fourth. This is beautiful. Good start. Ryan, I don't need luck. It's pure skill. Ah, they've already. Ah! Already straight to second. Oh my God! How did we miss that? Oh, I know, because I can drive. One of the few people to have 100% completed Assetto Corsa. It's really not a surprise. that we're so good at this. Let's be honest. Very few are at my level. Very few. This is LFM ranked online top split. Ah! Ah! No! Oh, my skill issue. Oh, skill issue. Bloody curbing. Look. I just did a bit of a drift, all right? Ah, bloody hell. Curbing in this game. I got Curb Grande aid. Grande Curb aid. Yeah, look, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it at all, as long as you stay off the curbs. Ice curbs, Assetto. They're not ice curbs in Assetto Corsa, they're ice cubes. They put the wrong variable in. It's an easy mistake to make as a developer. Assetto Corsa. Bloody hell. Got to get back on the podium here, guys. I got a cut track warning for that. Oh. This is a very slidey car. Got 15 minutes here to catch back up. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, you know we got this. Oh my goodness. A little bit of a track cut there. It doesn't want to slow down for that corner. I'm blaming the corner. I think we can all agree it's the corner issue. You know? That's not a driver issue. Bloody hell. Say this car's a bit loose. Yeah, it's very windy on this track.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal.
Oh, the normal. Dalen, I'm excited for Jason Murphy apology album.
On of the or not the best.
Yeah.
Just to practice like even F1 or GG mod.
I slandered him and he became a member. That's how it works. Counter debate. Break open the emergency tissues for issues. Tissue issue. Thrustmaster. Buy your girlfriend a Thrustmaster today. Are you having trouble in the bedroom? Is your girlfriend unhappy? New Thrustmaster. The ultimate in fanny tech. Oh my goodness, every time. That corner's mental. Dylan, very nice. Very nice. My wife. She's very nice. Look at this. Look, I say you're not. I just say names differently every single time. What am I supposed to call you? Daya? Damn. How am I supposed to say it? Damn. Try my best. Have you tried driving this car whilst trying to read people that have names with random letters in? You know. Damn. I'm just going to call you, I'll make up a name for you. You're now Bob. There you go. Dale. Oh yeah, Dale spelled D-U-H-L. Honestly, yeah. My name's James, spelled phonetically P-Q-S-A. No J in there. Just, you know, why not? It's boring writing stuff in a way that makes sense. Why bother? Did the person writing your name into the birth certificate, did they drop the keyboard? It happens. The two Brazilians that have just wiped me out 3 times drove into stop me over what? To stop you overtaking, oh. Who are the 3 Brazilians? Sounds like a comedy group, the 3 Brazilians, or really well-known female workers. Ah, have you heard about the 3 Brazilians? Yes, it's the best show at Moulin Rouge. Oh, the 3 Brazilians. Woo! Much better than the 2 Brazilians. They were boring. Turned out you needed 3 of them for it to make sense. Everybody knows that 2's not enough. Brazil! Well, I mean, I wonder what happened to Natalie Santos. Probably drowned. Have we got any new viewers in chat? If you're new and you've just found yourself here and you're like, what am I doing with my life? Pop in and say hello, and I will mock you relentlessly, like an elderly buffoon, like a
The pace car is out of control.
Jonathan Haunter. He'll be haunting me tonight. Thanks for subscribing, welcome, or following, or whatever it is you've done. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Teapot. Remember, we've got a Discord. If you use the QR code, we've got a new Teapot Discord social experiment. Become a teabag. Long time fan. Love your long time. Love your long time. Love you long. Me love you long time. Sounds good to me. I like a long time love. Thank you for being a long time fan. Chinese Army recruitment program. If you're going to join an army, why not join Chinese Army? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think he might have had a few crashes. I'm a bit of a detective, and my detective senses are saying to me that the car in front may have had a few accidents. Do you know what I mean? If I'm just thinking, something tells me that he might have had a few crashes. Bloody hell, this car. It's when you turn, it rotates the rear round really aggressively. Yeah, I've got two track cut warnings here. Can we do 4, or is it just 3? 3 warnings and then a penalty. Hey up duck. Yorkshire tea, drinking bumbly crumbly chumbly. Macento Hossie, how's it going? Welcome along. Did you know about the new teapot? Join it using the QR code. The ultimate single room Discord, the future of social media. We don't talk about iRacing's tyre model. That's the timer in the top left hand corner. We have not complained about iRacing's tyre model for 2 hours and 32 minutes. You just had a race around Lime Rock Park. Top split MX5 iRacing 5k driver just kills you. P1 and P2. Oh God. Enemy number 1. Yeah. Mav making AC LFM great again. Exactly. Roger Cloteted almost got me. Oh my God. Yeah, this car's super unhinged around here. Ego. Some iRacing drivers are the high rated, yeah. Well, you know. I mean, I'm not complaining about iRacing's time model, but or its netcode, but it does produce the end result of it is that it... Oh, bloody hell! Jesus Christ, what is going on? It does produce a lot of wrecks and stuff from slightly aggressive driving. You know, I'm not sure why on LFM they've gone for like... Why go for this car with this random track? Why do that? Like, you could have the Nissan Primera at God knows where, or the Tatus F4. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so bizarre. LFM are just insane with what they pick, but we're saving it. At least they've got the MX-5. At least that's a start. Yeah, I know everything about AC Evo. Kunos told me everything about it. So it's going to be like a largely cruising focused racing simulator. Backwards compatibility with backwards compatibility with AC1 mods. Large focus on the Nordschleife. VR support at launch. Yeah. No, that's what it is. They told me, they said, Game of Muscle, look, don't tell anyone, but this is what AC Evo is. And I was like, okay. Marco gave me a phone call and he's like, right, after I completed Assetto Corsa, Marco was like, oh, well done, Game of Muscle. Because you've done that, I'm going to tell you everything about AC Evo. As long as you don't tell anyone. So I was like, okay, you can trust me. He also said, yeah, Unreal Engine was causing input delay issues, and that's why the force feedback felt terrible. No, this is the truth. This is all the truth. I can't believe some of you guys are like, oh, are you being sarcastic? I've never once used any sarcasm on this channel. Never have I, you know, everything's entirely literal, and I can't believe you guys just wouldn't. You know what I mean? It's pretty sad, really, that you guys just are so untrusting. Yeah, I believe everything I say. Did you know if you join the Game of Muscle Teapot Discord, you become faster at racing sims? All of them. Well, all the ones with a good tire model, at least. Which ones don't have a good tire model, I hear you ask? Well, I'm not going to say. That could affect timers, and timers are life. Hang on, does he think the race is finished? It's not finished! Lol! I think he thought the race had finished. Tenga 66. Well, aren't driving games all fighting games? That's how I play them. Why do you think I played a lot? I played Mortal Kombat as a kid. Loser. I think he thought the race had finished. Like, this car's slidey, but it's still less slidey than R Factor 2. You just have to be really careful. this. Have you ever seen driving as good as this? Oh no, you haven't, because you don't normally watch amazing channels like this one. Ah, 3 warnings. There's a cut warning. Jesus Christ. Drive-throughs on the way. Sign up to the MX-5 race, guys. That's what we're doing next. There we go. Not bad. Strong and stable. 5th place. No, the LFM. Here we go. If you want to support us, guys, you can get into the teapot by following that QR code. It's a single room Discord. We're trying to see how many tea bags we can fit in the single room Discord. It's truly amazing. Truly amazing. We're going to get a new text-to-speech icon sorted out here. Good morning to any Australians that are joining us at this time. Cheers. Right. Right, yeah, we've got the MX-5. Let's sort out this graphic. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the text-to-speech donation graphic done nicely. So we've got amazing tea bag. Why is this so slow? There's I posted a video in the Teapot Discord. There's a new FPS that's in beta at the moment. It's like a new Tarkov game. It looks a lot better than Grey Zone. Looks like it runs better. Looks more interesting. Oh, thanks for following Jackson 8509. trying to generate a great picture of a tea bag that we can use as a graphic on the screen. We need to hype the TTS. Just warming up my face there. Where's my biscuits gone? Oh, we got some biscuits, guys. We're back on the biscuits. That's right, Towergate. Dark chocolate biscuits, and we're gonna be back up walking as well. Jesus Christ! Look at this. Look at this. I told it. Oh yeah, you'll see it in a bit. Arena Breakout, that's it. Yeah, it looks really good. It's by Tencent though, which is a little bit worrying. But so they'll probably monetize it in a stupid way. But it looked interesting, like good audio. What? Yeah, let's not say that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. The ultimate tea bag. Holy tea bag here. Your mum's ultimate tea bag. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense at all. Like, what are you saying? Really? I mean, yeah, on the face of it, that sounds like a good insult. But actually, it really doesn't make any sense, does it? She's the prime target to a teabagging. What should we put as a message, guys? For we got the for text to speech link and for donations. We could have like put a tea bag on the screen. If you donate, you get a tea bag on the screen. What else? What can we have? How do you like? I want people to know that they can do text to speeches because people don't realise. People don't realise the power, the affordability, the future of text to speech. Maybe TTS and a tea bag. TTS and a tea bag. There you go. That's a good saying. TTS and a tea bag. Perfect. We are on it. I'm on fire. Creatively, we're poning it today. Right. How are we doing here? Where's Low Fuel Motorsport? 8 minutes to go. You could have one of those bots. Yeah, I do have one of them. They're not very good. I do actually have one. We're leveraging this is genius. How's everybody doing? Why are you guys watching it this time? You can't say, well, that's just me. I every time I trigger my mild chronic fatigue, I can't sleep. Thanks for the e-woo there. Welcome. Hang on, what was your name again? Dale, that was it. Dale. I stay up till 6 a.m. most nights, so might as well watch someone. Yeah, you might as well. We might as well, that's true. I mean, what else could you do with your life? Learn to play an instrument, go outside. There's not much else you could do, really, is there? I was thinking of buying a DJ deck and doing some DJing. Have a debate with maths? I've done it all. Damn. I am the perfect man, so why not just relax? Yeah, it's true. I'm perfect. Well, if I'm perfect, how are you perfect? Can we both be perfect at the same time? Oh, look at it. I'm trying to generate a fancy tea bag. I'm hoping for the new streamer Jamie to raid us and get in the teapot. I want to extend diplomatic relations between South American and and the UK. Oh man, my hand's hurting. My whole body's got RSI, guys. Bloody hell. Cow debate, yes, you kill time by having maths debate. Ah, whoa! That was a pun, wasn't it? Well done, well done. Can we all congratulate Cow debate on his pun? He's feeling really proud. Did you come on?
Pace car is out of control.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow. What am I saying? Welcome, guys. You're in the teapot. Well, you're not in the teapot. You're in the teapot zone. You'll be in the teapot soon. Don't worry. Bloody hell! Everything in my body's aching. Is this old age? Is this what old age does? It's probably just reading counter debate messages, to be honest. Copy. We're getting in there. Thanks for
The
following.
pace car is out of control.
Ballstick. Ballstick. Thank you. Welcome. You shit. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. I'm just doing a new graphic. Can you automate graphics? Toy. Hello. How you doing? You better not be Antipodian. We don't like them. They're not welcome here. They're the worst. With their sunshot. Well, it's winter for them actually. Losers. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready to see the new graphic? Image. Is that how you spell here? H-E-R-E, I think it is. Look at that. Next race is about to start in a minute. There you go. Makes Indiana Duck makes me visit my granny, but she's dead. It's just like, but she's dead. makes me want to visit my granny, but she's dead. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, clip it and ship it, guys. Jesus Christ. As if it's like, I don't know why that's funny. That's so stupid. Yeah, it's hard to visit people when they're dead. It's a bit of a, it's a bit of a problem. Logistically, it affects things. I guess you could go to a grave, but I mean, she's dead, so I mean, as an atheist, that's not really helpful, is it? Have a cup of tea at a grave. Why do everyone's obsessed with like morbid morbid stuff? Every user on our chat, every like viewer, everything's morbid here. Right, here we go. Just is this updated? There we go. Perfect. I feel like that's misspelt here, but I think I'm just being crazy. Right. Race should be...
The pace car is out of control.
Starting soon. Luis Souza. What? Oh, here we go. Join the server. Let's go. Let's get in there, guys. MX5. Do you think it's confusing having thousands of QR codes? Oh dear. QR my bag. Here we go. Let's get a quality lap in here. And let's go.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Welcome. Really appreciate the follow. Who was it? Luke. I can't read shit. Why am I so dumb? Right. Can we put this bot on? Chat bot. Cloud bot. There we go. Now it should display it. Everything's broken. Thank you very much for following. Really appreciate it. If you want to join our Teapot server, get in there. QR code in the bottom corner. It's a one room Discord to see what happens. Right, where we're at, we're at Brands Hatch, and we're about to do some MX5. Let's go. Getting pretty good at this. I need to we need to filter the force feedback a little bit, but we're good. If anybody wants to test our text-to-speech, there's a link under the screen. You can use that QR code. Really appreciate it if you do. It's a great way to support us if you want to. Or you can click the like button. Or you can subscribe. Or you can become a member. Or you can have a life and do something else. There's so many options at 2:20 in the morning. You could do, yeah. We're on Dave Danger. This is LFM. I already have a setup, but I think it was one I made in single player or something. Here we go. Hello, Orimu. How's it going, man? Send third gear through here. Oh, lol, the bot's back. Gonna be busy. A streamer clipped the channel, and then another well-known streamer reposted it as a way to try and bait anger towards my channel for me making a joke about iRacers being like Germans in 1940s ignoring fascism. It's basically a warning to people that want to try and take stuff out of context for their own gain. Here we go again. That's a good warning for people. That there's a lot of people in the world that don't understand that not everything is literal, and there's irony, and there's also a lot of people that try and manipulate stuff for their own gains, you know. So they're what's known as miserable bastards. You know. Yeah, well, no, the subscribers are miserable, but they're miserable for a different reason. Subscribers of this channel are just sad, you know. Misery loves company. Whoa! Bloody hell! We've got to try and get this onto the limit, and that should be smooth. Oh, we're only going to get one lap in here. We should be doing 38s. The MX-5 is a little bit nicer to drive than the TCR, I think. It's a little bit more precise. Yeah, I think we've got into 38. What's that? A 39.1. That's the best we've done. We should be able to get into 38. I don't feel like I've done a good lap yet. You could get 36s by changing the track temperature. There we go. Oh, we're starting in 8th place. It's pretty good. The tyre skid sounds a bit weird in this. I'm not sure how much fuel we need for the race. Put like 33 litres in, that'll do. Get in there. Yeah, we're on Low Fuel Motorsport. If you want to join Low Fuel Motorsport, you can use it for free, and it's got ranked racing. And these MX5 and TCR races are good fun. Some of the stuff they've got is a bit weird, but go sign up to the. Hang on, what have they done here? Why is the TCR happening at the same time as the MX5? They're really doing weird shit with this. Right, we'll sign up to the next TCR that's in 3:30. Oh, what's that? What's that? Evil Beans. 30. What did he just say? 30 months. Bloody hell. Thank you very much for being a member for 30 months. Really appreciate that. Evil Beans, get yourself into the teapot. The link's at the bottom of the corner of the screen there. That's Xavier's has joined it. Single room Discord. Social experiment. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, we do a poll on Twitch for this race. Choose a manage prediction, start prediction. Top 3. There you go. Top 3, 2 minutes. Poll's going. If you want to get in that. Oh man, we're on it, guys. We're on it with the graphics. We've yet to have a teabag. We've yet to be teabagged today. We need a teabag graphic on the screen so that if anybody teabags us, we'll have the screen fill up with teabags. This is it. This is how it's done. This is it. Michael Jackson style. But thanks for the support, Evil Beans. Really do appreciate it. He's been a member for too long. Oh, 50k for no. Yeah, no one's voting for yay. Everyone's falling asleep. We do have 65 viewers at 2:30 in the morning though, which is pretty crazy for AC. How do I do this with a migraine? I've taken some ibuprofen. I'm eating biscuits and orange juice, and I'm ignoring the fact that my eyeballs feel like they're falling out of my face. My migraines aren't spiky though, so it's just dull. I feel like I got a concussion. I don't have sharp. Well, sometimes I do, but not normally. Yeah, normally it's dull. Like I've been punched in the face. Ibuprofen's helping. A little bit, but it's quite dark down here. Whoa, it's getting spicy. Bloody hell. Oh, guys, how can you be that bad? Well, we're starting from the back. God. What was that? What was that? Oh, bloody hell. It's World War III. The green car just came out the back of us sideways. It's just like iRacing. I'd like to point out it's been 3 hours and 18 minutes since we complained about iRacing's tyre model. Amazing. What a time. What an achievement. Let's go, guys. Mate, don't try and pit me. Oh, he's took himself out. You can't pit me in AC. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa! I'm invincible. What a drive. Oh, we're up to 11th. Let's go. Send it.
Thrustmaster.
Absolute beaut. Now you can join it for free. I pay for it because I'm an idiot. But you can pay LFM for free.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Speed and power. Hang on, TC should be off. Oh, it is.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal.
The normal Assetto.
So it's probably one of the one of the or not the best submission to practice, like even F1, GT mods. It's really good.
Oh, can we go around the outside? Ah, punished. Punished. Hello, N1. Okay, let's go. I was punished for trying to go around the outside. Up the inside here, on the throttle. Woo! Oh, sorry. Sorry. That was netcode. Sorry. What was his name? Shit, I just killed him. That was weird. I lifted. He went flying. What was that? What happened there? I lifted behind him. Why did he go flying?
Mind the gap.
That was weird. I barely touched him. I was just behind him. Why did his car go flying? What was that? Like, I didn't do anything. I was just driving behind him. I'm sorry. Who was it? I need to apologise to them in the chat. I'm not sure what happened there. It's like I was literally just driving behind him, trying to be close to line up for the next corner. Maybe it's probably a bit of lag. I was off the throttle when the contact happened there, I think. That was very strange. Why don't they have an option in the game for you to be able to say sorry straight away? No, because I didn't think I needed to brake. I was just... At worst, I thought, oh, it'd be a little... It might slightly tap him if, you know, if we do contact him. Nothing crazy will happen. Not even close. It wasn't even close to the corner. Very weird. I've got too used to iRacing. AC has a bit of rowboating. iRacing has less rowboating, but if you contact, they go mental. Well, to be fair, that went mental. AC has more rowboating. Well, look, we'll delete the video evidence. It didn't happen. I really wasn't trying to hit him. I was just trying to be close. What, 2 places? Glorious 7th, behold. Well, I'm guilty for murdering him, yeah. But I don't understand why his car went flying. Like, totally guilty, 100% guilty. I'm pleading incompetence. I don't really understand why his car went flying. I didn't even get. It wasn't even like I touched him on my screen, and nothing happened through my force feedback. He's smiling. The last thing he saw in his mirror was a smile on his face before he went out of this mortal coil. Oh well, that's what I like to tell myself. Makes me feel better. Guys, remind me after this race to reduce my mirror field of view, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have defended the inside. I left it open. I was punished for leaving the door open. I deserve it. Oh, nice little gaggle of cars here. Come on. No, I'm not Novotny. You'd have planted a bomb in the open. Let's be honest. Yellow car. Let's go. Trying to... You gotta be delicate and smooth. What a beautiful track this is though, guys.
Beautiful.
It's the perfect time to remind you of the teapot. Oh, good driving, guys, good driving. That's how it's done. Nice and clean. That's what we're talking about. Oh, he's left the inside open. Here we go. Surtees corner. Game of muscle. Oh, what a move. What a move.
Get in there.
And
On this episode of Top Gear, on that bombshell,
Let's go. 8th place, 7th. 7th inbound. Bruno Baptista. Baptism of Fire.
Baptista.
This is Low Fuel Motorsports. It's a free online ranking system for Assetto Corsa. It's really good with the MX-5s. MX-5 and TCRs at Brands Hatch. Good fun. I did just murder someone, but put that to one side. Well, who isn't looking for men? I'm looking for...
Whoa, man!
Where's that? Alright, 7 minutes to catch this car in front.
The pace car is out of
Oh,
control.
thanks for following. Really appreciate it. Adam Galaxy from space. Get in there. If you're new to the channel, you should check out Game of Muscles Teapot. Get in the teapot. Follow the link on that QR code or under the stream. Single room, Discord. Amazing. What an amazing place. So you can be a teabag. What do you mean for what? Turn down for what? It's just the place to be. How do you stop the cut from being served? I lifted. Still got served a full fresh cut there. If you're on YouTube, guys, remember to click the like. Well, I mean, don't do it. Don't click the like button. Why am I saying that? I don't think it does anything. If you have to say it, it probably wasn't worth saying. Was it? It's worth letting everyone know about this though. Text to speech. Whoa! I wish I could use text to speech on a YouTube channel, Twitch channel, live streamer. Wow, how much does that cost? Oh, $1? What? Then you can type anything you want. That could be abused. It won't be though. Don't even know if it works. Don't even know. We need more adverts though. We'll put more adverts all over the screen. Adverts for everything. I think we got a bit of damage from that early pump. 8th isn't too bad though, considering how badly we were ramshackled. Look, 8th place is pretty damn good. Like we started in like 10th. We got punted to last. Yeah, we've got ourselves up, like, in terms of, like, recovering what would have been an outright loss. This has been pretty successful, I would say. On the scale of success, this has been... I mean, it's been better than, like, Toby Carvery dinner, so... You know. We're doing 39 eights. What we really need to be doing is 38 flats. Well, the murder was... Oh, hang on, we gained a play. Oh, no, it's just wobbling out. The murder was not intentional, was it? There's a symbol that makes speakers rumble. Oh, that's a good idea. Type it in chat so I know what it is. Why? I wonder why that... Why would that make it do a really long pause? Yeah, TTS stuff's a bit weird. I'm not sure with this car if we're better off revving it out. Alright, so we're better off absolutely revving it to the limit. Mega rev. Why not? Ah, there we go. Woo! 8th place. Only one murder. Right, we have to save the replay. Well done, Ryan. Well done, myself. Ryan, Matteo, Tyler, Von Beek, Mark, Andre Leb, Wayne Kerr. Wayne Kerr, lol. Daniel Wiseman, Bruno. Right, let's have a look at what happened here. I think I was not guilty. Your Honour. Why's my music stopped? Right, here we go. Anybody else want to get in the teapot? Get in the teapot with the link under the stream or the QR code there. It's been a while since we got any new tea bags in there. Right, let's find out who we murdered here. What lap was it on? Here we go. Right, how guilty am I? Was it Chris Enge? Was it Adrian Lima? Right, so I moved to the right here. I was trying to look for some gap up the inside. Yeah, I think it just rowboated a bit. So we ended up basically pit manoeuvring him. Yeah, so I'm trying to go around to the other side. I end up pit manoeuvring him. Who was it? Oh, it's a good takedown. It's a good takedown. If you're going to murder someone, that's how you do it. Is it Adrian Lima? Sorry. Right, okay. We need to send an apology. How do you message people? Yeah, well, I drove into the back of him. It was more the rowboat caught me off. How do you bloody message them? I don't know how you... No, how do you do it through their website? I don't know how you... Oh, here we go. Previous races. Adrian Lima. Where is he? I'll find him. How am I supposed to message him? I can't find him. Was that not his name? I can't find him. We've got 23 minutes on the next race anyway. I can't bloody find him. Sign up to the next TCR, guys. It's in 23 minutes. He's quit sim racing. I can't find him. Well, I don't know how this works because there's no way for me to. I don't think that is his correct name. Yeah, Rex, but he's not. Adrian Lima is what was on the timing board, but maybe that's not his actual name. Yeah. How do you go forwards and backwards through drivers? What's the shortcut to go? Yeah, why is it? Oh, here we go. I found him. How do I message him? There we go. There we are. I found him. I sent him apology. Bloody hell, they make it an effort, don't they? Jeez. Sadadu. Yeah, I sent him. The message I sent him was, "You're shit. Why did you not hold your line?" I went right, and then I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna go left quickly," and then we just drive into the back of him somehow. I don't even know how that happened, like how that was meant to work. He goes right. Yeah, hello Solio. I absolutely murdered this guy. Yeah, if I did this in real life, it'd be hilarious. It'd be hospitalised. It'd be well funny. No, like I thought I was gonna fake a move to the right. Because he's left it open, so I'm like, oh, I'll fake a move to the right, he'll defend it, and then I'll like go to the left, right, and go around the outside or whatever. There might be space, whatever, because I'm trying to beat this guy, really, not this car. And then, well, I mistimed it just a little bit, and we walled him. I've actually seen this crash happen in real life here. Yeah, it was a good takedown though. He should have caught it. It was only a small pit maneuver. So what's going on? No, Grizzle clipped, or someone clipped what a joke we were making about calling iRacers. We rather contentiously compared iRacers ignoring its tyre model to Germans in 1940s ignoring the Holocaust. So it was a bit of an exaggeration, and it was, you could argue, a distasteful joke, and you could see why it'd be offensive. However, someone decided to clip that. Then Grizzle decided to tweet it for rage bait, and then Dan Suzuki decided to retweet that as well. But effectively, as a way to, just have more people attack us because of my views on iRacing, not because they don't like the joke. So we put this disclaimer for anybody that, if you happen to be offended by a joke that's an absurd joke, then deal with it. Like, sometimes jokes will be offensive. Like, obviously, anyone that watches my channel knows that we are. I constantly go on about I'm a bloody socialist. I'm really anti. I'm very left leaning. So to disingenuously use that to attack us because you don't like my views on your driving simulator, I think is actually bizarrely fascist behaviour. So ironically, but so we put this disclaimer so that people that try to what were we joking about earlier? Throwing money at homeless people. We do loads of jokes on this channel that you could clip and then bait anger with. It's like, yeah, you can have a job if you like you can decontextualise comedy, can't you? So yeah, I laughed at someone talking about their dead grandma. To be fair, what they typed was really funny. What was it? They said that this reminds me of having tea at my grandma's, but she's dead. I can't remember what they said. It was really funny though. It's people. Like, the thing is, if you are disingenuous with humour, you can then be like, oh, that person's mocking someone's family loss. Do you know what I mean? It's just so stupid, isn't it? It's like, so yeah, guys, check out Swolio. He has a book that teaches you how not to do this. I keep putting his book on my head. I'm still not learning much from it, but one of these days. We said apology to that guy, so it's all good. What are you up to, Swolio? Are you in? If you're up at this time, are you like in some random country again? But we haven't complained about iRacing's physics for a long time here. Oh, let's join this. Going to join the TCR practice. We've got 20 minutes. We registered up to TCR. Join the practice server. We haven't complained about iRacing's tyre model for 3 hours and 53 minutes, which is pretty good. Oh, you're about to go to sleep. Fair enough. Yeah, Have you joined the teapot, Swolio? You should get in there. Use the QR code in the bottom right to get in the teapot. It's the ultimate Discord. One room Discord. You can promote your book in there. You'll never know, Novotny. You'll never know. Why are we in this view? Oh yeah, because of the replay. Right, here we go. Let's do this. So. Ah, Novotny's in there. Almost on 30 tea bags. Go. This setup's not very good. Try me with the brake bars back. But we had a good setup before. It was really nice and oversteery. Or is it? Let's try that. It's really weird going from MX-5 to TCR. Ah, guess he didn't brake enough. I did that last time. Really weird. I don't know what a good lap is in this TCR, Andy. My PB's a 1:31.3. I think we need to stiffen the rear ARB. The back should like roll in super aggressive on the steering. Yeah, this setup's terrible. See what we got here. See, they've already put it on hard. This is just front. Okay, we could change the alignment actually. Try that. Oh, rear wing could be lower as well. Let's try that. Get in there. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, you kind of... Just front wheel drive requires you to really be aware of understeer and not go into corner too hot, and then... Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of front wheel drive, but I think it can be a good way of... it can be a good way of getting a feel for balancing a car at the limit, and because if you slide too much you can just go on the throttle and you're not just going to go off the track. So really, like, people that really struggle to catch the car and understand driving at the limit, front wheels are a really good way to get people balancing the tyre grip without the frustration of always spinning. But yeah, you get situations like that where you go too hot into the corner. I don't know, with a rear wheel drive car I find the back steps out a lot more, which then makes me not go too fast into corners when it's a car I've not driven before. Yeah. Front wheel's also quite good online because if someone knocks into you, you can just give the throttle some welly to bail you out. Definitely a skill issue. Let's go. You guys, you can join the practice one server if you want to get in here with us. Let's go. .31.3. That was a 32. Why am I so slow? I should really set up a Game of Muscle practice server that people can join. I didn't really think of that. Only 5 minutes till the official one. I think that's what I might do in the future though, guys. We'll have a Game of Muscle practice and we could be running different content or whatever, and then we can go from practice to joining LFM races, and it'd be quite good fun. A just joined the T-bot. Nice. Get in there. And this is sliding everywhere. Well, I'm going to try another setup. Oh, it's hard to get it to hook up. Maybe this car is just a bit slidey. Maybe that's just how it is. Smooth muscle. Mr. Clean's joined the teapot. Get in there. Oh, this is a 32.5. You really have to be delicate with it. I'm going to get a 31 flat. How on earth did I do a 31.3? Maybe that's with draft. Man, I can't get any faster. John Merrick, race is about to start and we're only 4. Oh. Well, that's worked out well, hasn't it? Ah, dear. Well, we'll win anyway. We'll win. Us 4 of us will win by driving around slowly. It'll be great fun. See, what they've done is they've got LFM has people in this. They've got this GT3, this Ferrari GT3 thing happening, and that's only got 3 people in it. So it's like, well, no, just they should have. They should just have MX5. They should just have MX5 and Tatus or something. Yeah, we will. We'll destroy them. I really don't know why they've got all these random things running. Oh dear. Also, if you make it every 2 hours, you want to keep momentum going. So what they need to do is have they should just have MX5s every hour. Or in fact, you could have MX5. You could time it up so that the MX5s every half hour it's MX5 and every half hour it's TCR. And you just time it up so that people can go from one to the other, or just do one every hour. Like, sorted. I mean, it is 3:30 in the morning, but still, I think it's just a bit of a shame, isn't it? Like. They had so many people registered up to it when they started, and then they just added all this stuff to it. It's like, yeah, well, like, why bother with the TCR? It's too similar to an MX5. Like, I don't mind the TCR. I'll give you your channel points. I don't mind the TCR, but it's pointless. Like, if they just did MX5 and F4 and that was it, that would get a lot more people. But you know how it is. Right, we're gonna do this. That race with 2 people in it. I don't even know if this class is an official race when there's only a few people. We were doing LFM. Thing is, it's even hard for me to, like, if I do a server, we could do a server and then we can tell people to join LFM. We can alternate. That could work. Yeah, well, we can do that as well, can't debate. But the problem is you have to do the title on YouTube. I'd have to do the title to be like racing with subs or something, which would be all right. But then those people aren't going to want to go on LFM, so we'll have to. This is the issue with YouTube is it's really thumbnail and title dependent in terms of where that then goes through YouTube to then like let people know what's going on, and then Twitch is like not big for AC anyway. LFM's like got more players on ACC, and then it's just like a combination of like things could be so much better with some really simple changes on LFM. Just do F4, MX5, F4, tracks that are in the game primarily, whatever, you know, nice and simple, good tracks, sorted. Do that until you have consistently 3 or 4 splits all the time. Then you can maybe add like a special GT race or something, or like GT4 or something, whatever. That's fine. Oh dear. But if you think about it, doesn't Gran Turismo only have 3 events? The daily races, they have like 3, don't they? That's a game that has like 2 million players. So why, why, if you're LFM, hang on. It's like 3 races, isn't it? That change once a week. Yeah, no, it's 2. No, 3. That's it. So Gran Turismo has only 3 ranked races. And that's a game with like millions of players. So really gives you a good idea of but that's it, Jalmore. This is why, one of the reasons why I play it. People are like, why do you play iRace? And it's like, well, because it's the only sim that any time of the day you can, yeah, it might be MX5 or F4 or like GT3. It might be like only 3 or 4 cars, but at any time of the day you can probably find a race that's got like at least 2 splits or 3 splits of 15 or so cars. So yeah, this is not a complaint of the tyre model 4 hours and 20 minutes into not complaining. But the fact is, so that's why you're like, even if you're not the biggest fan of it, even if you think there's massive issues that really ruin the intrinsic enjoyment, there aren't other sims to play that are active if you want to do online racing. That you know, Gran Turismo. I mean, ACC. I guess we could have a look at that. But that's it. ACC and iRacing. ACC with LFM and iRacing, that is it. That is all you got, guys. It's better this time. Gran Turismo, iRacing, ACC. All three of them are the worst. The worst to drive. It's like LFM, Race Room, R Factor 2. Oh, to be fair, LMU might have people in it at this time. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, you can exactly. It's not incompatible with the Counter-Strike Online model. I don't know what you mean, Skywell. The key is LMU's done the right thing, where they just have one race every hour, and it puts everyone into that race, and it's part of the game. So even a game that only has 500 players will always have every hour an active online race. That's all it is. So actually, it's actually an example of the Counter-Strike model does actually work. The problem is that most sims don't do it at all. The issue is them not doing that. It's the opposite of what you're saying. They need to streamline the multiplayer. Yeah, it's got a good player base. Yeah, it's got nice cars, good player base, runs okay. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Not saying it, guys. If they just fixed a few things with it, that'd be absolutely superb. Well, yeah, iRacing is a bit like Race Room, where it can run on like bad stuff better than new stuff in some ways. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, the problem is, AC drives. It feels so much like driving a car that when you then play other stuff, you're like, ah. Oh. So, like, AC is so close to real-world driving. You're like, well, why can't we have that with active online? You know. Forza's got really weird, sloppy handling and terrible netcode. It's a shame. I bought the new Forza. I was hoping, because they did say, they were like, oh, from the ground up, we've done all this, blah blah blah, and then it ends up being exactly the same. It ended up being exactly the same as all the other Forzas. It's like, ah. Oh, that was so stupid. Every time, it's always the same lies from the developer. Yeah, single from the main menu in the video game, and every hour or every half hour, an official race in an approachable car, MX-5, Radical SR3, F4, GT4, every hour, every half hour, fine. Voice chat in the server, ranking where it tracks your stats, and you have a safety rating type thing, and splits. should be like a default. You know, there's various defaults you expect from first-person shooters and things. That should be the default for driving games. I know they absolutely shit the bed with it, didn't they? Ryan the Afroraptor. I was hoping they would turn it around, but they made it worse. Yeah, it was. I don't know how. Oh, I was wasn't even hoping for that much, to be honest. Weirdly, even if it was like Forza Horizon but with ranked multiplayer, I'd be like, oh, that's nice. It would be nice to have a like Forza 4 and Forza 3, like a nice thing to play through. It's like they've put all their effort into microtransaction stuff rather than the game. And then they have that whole thing about making it so that blind people can play it. Oh, why is everyone leaving? They can't take it. Too much excitement for them. Exactly, Adam. Yeah, it's a shame they have a huge car list and Microsoft has money behind it. Yeah. Yeah, they can have all the licenses. They can have all the tracks. They can have a really nice graphics engine that looks nice, runs really nice. They can have... it can be cross-platform. I mean, they did that thing as well where it's a locked frame rate. In multiplayer, you can't play above 60 FPS or something. I mean, what on earth? It's unbelievable. That's actually insane, isn't it? Like a game releasing in 2024 where you have to lock the frame rate because you've messed up with the code because it's still using the console code. So they'd obviously timed some aspect of the physics or something up with frame rate, which is mental. Oh well. Well, Horizon's pretty good normally. But it's a separate developer, isn't it? I don't really know what goes on with the Forza Motorsport. Like, I really don't understand how that can happen. Also, just the way Microsoft are managing the games console. So Forza used to be the, it was like one of the reasons to buy an Xbox. It was like when it is a platform seller. It was Halo and Forza were like big. Hello, Frank. What did you miss? We're just doing a 4-man race here because no one's in it. We're just talking about Forza. Yeah, Microsoft don't seem to really care about the games console, and then they've got Windows where they just do like rando Windows 11 that nobody wants, and it's just strange. iRacing curb disaster. I don't know what you're talking about. Curbing's fine in this. Oh, that's the edge of the track. Oh, sorry. But I'm not getting baited into an iRacing tyre model rant. The thing with the curbing in AC, as shitty as it is, you can avoid it while still driving in a natural way. Whereas if a game has like a tyre model issue, not saying what game, but if a game has a tyre model issue, you can't. That's the entire game. So it's like X-Plane 11, for example. It has like bad terrain. Well, you can update the terrain. So it's not the end of the world. But if the physics are messed up in a flight simulator, you can't avoid it because that's the game. Do you know what I mean? So I would say it's a bigger problem if you can't drive the cars like cars. That's a bigger problem with the driving sim, isn't it, than if you can't use curbing as much as you want to. I need to try it. I've not tried VRC in WRC in VR yet. But they can't affect you more. I don't know what you mean. Like, just don't drive on them. You'd have a choice to if you're trying to drive fast, you don't have a choice. Or if you're playing a driving game, you can't avoid the physics engine of the driving game, can you? So if you're trying to drive fast and on the limit, and if the driving game doesn't let you do that, well then that's the whole game broken. Whereas if a driving game has like, I don't know, like AC's curbing, which is broken, you can just not drive on the curbing. You can still drive normally in every other way. Well, no, it's not, Eddie, because if you're driving at the limit, if you can't do like the normal thing, like, so at all times you are driving on a racetrack, right? You're always driving on the racetrack. You can't avoid not driving on the racetrack. So if someone's saying don't touch the curbs in a specific way is not comparable to someone saying don't drive on the limit in a racing game. That like you couldn't argue that avoiding curbs is more of an issue than avoiding driving at the limit. Right? That'd be like going what do you mean sometimes you have a choice? Yeah, but you don't always spin, and you've put yourself side by side. But again, I'm not disagreeing. I think the curbing's a bit weird in AC, like, but you can't on the hierarchy of what is and isn't important, you can't claim something that affects things in certain situations is equal to something that affects things at all times. It doesn't work, does it? How is it on? It's not on an equal level though, is it? How does that make sense? Also, because it's not all the curbs. Yeah, it's like so in the past iRacing had insane grass, but they fixed it. So you could avoid the grass though. You could stay away from the grass, but like, yeah, because it was so slippy, if you had to avoid a crash and you went on the grass, it would ruin your race, and it was really annoying. It was pretty terrible. But that's not as bad as it's not as bad as AC's curbing. So that's even less. That was even less worse than AC's curbing. No, it's not about personal experience. It's no. Right. How? Right. Something that affects you all the time, don't matter what it is. Think of something that affects you all the time versus something that affects you some of the time. Like, you've got two negatives. You can agree that they're negatives, right? In what world is the one negative that is avoidable and affects you some of the time comparable to a negative that affects you all the time? That just logically doesn't make sense, does it? like so like if you were to compare issues within iRacing, you'd be like, well, ghost contacts from the netcode occur some of the time, not all the time, so it's less worse than some other issue that occurs all the time, right? Like, it's just logic. Automobilista 2, for example, has a super mega slidey tyres all the time. So that would be worse than a sim that doesn't have super mega slidey tyres all the time. Like, it's an unrealistic, weird aspect of that game. But it's all the time. You can't avoid, like... I'm trying to think of another example in a video game. Armour, for example. It's laggy all the time. So when you're shooting and aiming, the lag is all the time. So that's way worse than some other shooter that might have some other issue that's intermittent or something that can be avoided. It's not all the time. Like, it's not an intrinsic part of the gameplay. Oh, sorry. I'm in a bit of a bot there. You spawn once in a whole month. You're not driving it. You're not pushing the limit, then, are you? Also, it's not about. This is not a time model rant. To be clear, it's not about spinning. You can't drive normally. So that's just the whole game. So, not a time model rant. I don't... If someone's used to the lag and adjusted to it... No, you're missing the point. Can you agree that if you have an issue that's all the time, that's unavoidable, and it's all the time, can you not see how that's more of a problem than an issue that's avoidable and not all the time? The thing that people would disagree with is that they would say, they go, no, you just drive under the limit. It's like, okay, so you're avoiding the issue by not doing what you're supposed to do in a sim, which is drive normally, like which is the same as not driving on the curbs, but the difference is you have to do it all the time. Like when you're on the road, when you're doing every single corner. It's the whole... Yeah, what's worse? Chronic pain. Yeah. Well, you might be too slow to notice. It's possible. It does depend what you drive as well. If you're not used to like. Also, have a note here. I am driving all over the curbs here, but like if you're not used to like holding small amounts of slip to drive quickly and positioning the car in small slides, and that's driving, which if that's not what you're used to, you won't notice that that's what you don't have. Well, do you know what I mean? Like, you'll be like, oh. Whereas that's, for me, in a real car or in a driving sim, the really compelling component is holding small amounts of slip and balancing that slip whilst also trying to get it to do the trajectory through the corner properly. That's driving in my mind. Yeah, well, yeah, you can avoid the chronic pain by walking slowly, but that means you're not running, doesn't it? Which is, in a running, if the simulator's a running simulator, that's a bit of a problem. Like, and then everyone's walking. They're all walking. They're all going, there's no problems, you just have to walk. And it's like, but this is a running simulator, so surely surely that's an issue, right? Surely that's like the fundamental crux of things. If everyone's having to walk instead of run because that's the solution, how is it a running simulator anymore? What do you mean? The curb's not unpredictable at all? No, no, it's not. It's not unpredictable. It's a very specific physics issue where it's a single contact patch. It goes from like road grip to whatever on the curbing, and also it's lifting the car instantly. You'll notice it doesn't happen if you're off the throttle. Don't get me wrong. I think it is completely. I think it is a massive issue, but it's entirely predictable. The suspension's crap in AC as well, and ACC. Well, it's worse in ACC, I think, than AC. No, we've not had a rant about the tyre model. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Someone else brought it up. There was not a rant about it. It's just explaining. We're just talking about the curbing in AC. See, the thing is, I think a lot of people don't know what driving is. They think they do. I don't think they do. Even in real life, like, you can drive a car around a track whilst having no feel for actually balancing a car. Like, there's a lot of people in racing sims, every sim, they don't, they can't drift, but they will think that they will say they're quite good. They'll be able to do all right lap times. They can't drift. Eddie, yeah, exactly. And I agree. I'm telling you, that's a big problem with AC, but it's only the curbs rather than it being the entire physics. It's a rant about AC curbs. I don't disagree with you. It's what it is. It's specifically long curbs as well. You notice on this track. Also, it doesn't really affect this front-wheel drive car. It's curbs where the front and back wheel, I think, are on the curb. You'll notice front-wheel drive cars don't seem to be affected by it. Actually, no, they are. They're affected by it when the rear wheel. So this is weird. The Nissan Primera is affected by it, and that's with the rear wheels, which are undriven wheels, and it can cause the car to go mental. It's really strange because it's like, well, hang on a minute. It's not even. The rear wheels are not even pulling the car along. Like, you know. It's a very strange. You actually do get the same curb issue in iRacing, funnily enough, but most of the curbs are modelled flat, so partly, Eddie, yeah, you just, as I say, if you're not on the throttle, I don't disagree though, as I say, but at least you can avoid it. At least driving through a corner is like driving a car through a corner. You know? Yeah. It's whatever lifts the car off the ground, and it's probably a combination of suspension. It's probably how it affects suspension and drivetrain or something. Notice how people aren't going mental and saying that you just need to learn how to drive. It's very weird. It's strange how people can have a conversation about AC's physics and the issues in the physics. Really weird, isn't it? Like, you know, this is the big disconnect that you notice. We can absolutely slag off AC's curbing and tyres getting stuck overheated from a big slide and rowboat netcode and punts like that. You know, and lack of online servers. We can say that, and funnily enough, people don't go mental. It's really weird. It's definitely hard when you switch from sim to sim. I mean, another thing with AC, that the force feedback detail is just like on another level for the rear rotation, tyre feel, and all that stuff. Like, if you've got a direct drive wheel, you're just not utilising it to the same extent with other simulators. So you'd think that more people would talk about that, given that they spend a lot of money on equipment, but they don't. They just it's really weird what people are selectively critical about, I think. Like Grey Zone, when I tried playing that, I just refunded it after 2 hours, because at the end of the day, with a 2080 Ti in my other computer, I can't get more than like 50 FPS. So it's like, well, I don't care if the rest of the game is amazing or if it looks nice. It's like, the game doesn't run at 40, 50 FPS like on the lowest settings on a bloody 2080 or 2080, which is 2070. So it's a good graphics card. Well, what's like, if it's not going to run well on that, I'm not going to. You shouldn't have to have a £800 graphics card to play a bloody first-person shooter on lowest settings. I would even be willing to like go, oh yeah, it's demanding, so I can only get like 70, 80 FPS or something, and the settings have to look a bit shit. I'd be fine with that. It's for no reason that AC drifters, you say it's probably the type of driving that requires most detailed force feedback. Well, yeah, but that's all driving, Eddie. So all driving requires you to have drifting skills. If anything, by the time you're doing like a huge monster drift, like a massive like drifting, you don't actually need as much force feedback detail, because those types of cars are so controllable and so slow in the transition phase, and you don't actually need it. Like, you actually need more detailed force feedback for normal track racing, because the tighter the tyres and the more abrupt the grip fall off, the more you need higher detailed force feedback to feel that range of grip changing. So this is what I mean. People just don't know. It's good that they don't know, because then they would be as mental as me. They would be absolutely as mental as me, but they just don't know, so they don't care. AMS2's just got really weird tyres. I don't really like it. Jelmo, you can't drift. You also don't have a round wheel to spend time playing it. You can drift with a Formula wheel, just artificially turn the wheel rotation up. Turn the force feedback down. Drive it as if you're playing with a gamepad. There's a lot of people playing rally games with Formula wheels. By the way, guys, if you just joined us, in the bottom right hand corner there's a QR code and there's a link in the description that will take you to Game of Muscles Teapot. It's the ultimate single room Discord and the biggest teapot in the world. After day one, we're almost at 50 people in the teapot. Anything can happen in the teapot as well. That's what's nice about the teapot. It's a great place to go. One of the best, if not the best, teapots. In real life, you want to. In real life, you want to always be holding the tyres in a few degrees of slip. That's going to be the optimal grip, due to how tyres operate and camber and a whole bunch of stuff. So if you're driving as fast as possible, you will be balancing the car in a I think it's up to like 8 degrees of slip. And that might involve turning left and right, not just rolling into the slip and just sliding one direction. That can involve like actually subtly balancing, and especially on the throttle, especially if you've got a very oversteery car. Yeah, little mini correction. That's what's really fun. But you don't do that in some sims. I just think people don't know. I think they just don't know. Some people have a real world driving style of just driving on pedals. So, which is fine. It's a really fast way of driving. Like, they do a single turn, brake, single turn, hold the wheel at a fixed angle, and then use the pedals, which is a good way of driving, but it's not how you always have to drive, and it's not how everyone drives. Like, you normally expect to be balancing a bit. What a win. What a legendary result. Absolute legend. It was a really packed grid. Right. Yeah, LFM's dead at this time. I never bottle it. There's no bottles in Game of Muscle Land. Oh yeah, we might do some more LFM tomorrow. Maybe we'll do like I don't know what to do. Don't know how we get more people into AC. It's a bit of a sad state of affairs at like the best. It doesn't matter if something's like absolutely by far the best simulator. You know. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you. That's why I do it as well. Are they? I'll probably have a fiddler one with WRC at some point anyway. Right. It's partly service, but also cultural. A lot of in America, a lot of people just play iRacing. It's just how it's. you end up with like cultures with certain games. So in iRacing's got like a user base for oval driving as well, which is a lot more popular than track driving.
The pace car is out of control.
Whereas most track driving and most sim races are sort of European. You do have quite a lot of Brazilians, to be fair, but the vast majority of sim racers is UK, Germany, quite a few Australians, another time zone, but yeah, UK, Germany, Holland, Spain, you know. Just put your 2-year-old in a soundproof cupboard, sorted. That's what I would do. Let's have a look at ACC. So it's good that ACC's got players on it. So this is the thing, like, at the end of the day, this is the thing with iRacing. Like, so this is even more important than tyres or curbing or anything. If there's no one playing the game, all of it falls down. So, like, this is the hierarchy. This is exactly what I'm talking about with when I say, well, the curbing's an issue, but tyres are a bigger issue, or physics. But then the biggest issue of all, if you're trying to do online racing, if there is no one to race, well, you can't play the game, can you? If you don't have online ranking, you can't play the game against someone that's a similar skill. So all of it goes out the window. And that's where iRacing and ACC on LFM actually works out quite well. So they have at the moment, let's see what they've got running. Oh no, LFM's like dead. I know, that's a rookie. What's that, GT4? No one does GT4. That's weird, isn't it, with ACC? Like, the GT4 cars are way better than GT3, but no one races them. Yeah, even ACC's dead on LFM at this time. There's literally just the Go setups, Ferrari. That's crazy actually, because LFM's actually quite popular with ACC, so that's totally dead at this time. Well, they do have this BMW M2 Cup. Oh no, it's empty. Was it nice? All empty. Janetta race. Dead. 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 Yeah, all dead. They're all dead, Dave. I mean, what can you do? Let me have a little look at iRacing and we'll see what's on there. Well, leagues don't really work though, because then you're committed to times and it's just not practical. Hang on, even at this time, there's only 5 people. Saturday night, everyone's pissed. Saturday morning, 5 people registered to Super Formula. Yeah, iRacing's dead. Why is it? What's going on? Why is everyone out partying or something? There's like 5 people registered to Super Formula. 3 F4's got 5 people. Everything's dead. It's not just LFM today. It's everything. Bloody hell, this is crazy. But even Microsoft Flight Sim's probably dead. It's all dead, Dave. It's all gone. It's all in the dustbin. It's all over. I noticed. I was watching Twitch, right, And even Twitch streamers were getting really shit view numbers. Didn't make any sense. Like Twitch streamers that normally get a lot more views, like Quirk, Ollie, but a whole bunch of them. They're good streamers. They were just getting shit views. It's really weird. Not because they've done anything different. Like they're good. Like doing even Daniel Gray. Just weird. Maybe it's just the time of year or something. Maybe all the bots have been turned off. Oh, the bots have gone. We'll never make any money. Yeah, I hope Ace is good. Did you see that FPS game? Right, I'm trying to sign up to it. What was it called? The beta for it. What was it called? Breakout. Arena Breakout. Looked really interesting. Oh, here we go. PC beta. I'll put a link in chat. Closed beta now live. Hang on, just sign up to it. Not really a closed beta if everyone can sign up to it. That's not what closed beta means. Rensport's still in development. I don't know, it's a bit slow. It's a bit weird. I really don't know what's going on with it fully. They're doing ESLR 1. Here we go. I'm signing up for the closed beta for Arena. Yeah, Rensport's weird. It's not bad. It's not too bad to play, but just feels like it needs like quite a bit of development, like more content. To be nice. If they'd launched Rensport and it was like, right, you get Rensport from the website, and they've got a race every, like how LMU is, and it's Unreal 5, nice graphics, race every hour, GT3, it could be GT3 or whatever, don't matter. That's it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let me link to this Arena beta for you guys so you can sign up to it. Here you go. Yeah, most people playing the AC are just driving around in circles. I guess everyone in all racing games are. But they're just cruising. Which is weird. I don't know how many of those numbers are actually real players or bots, or like, it doesn't really make any sense. Are they actually driving, or they just got AC open? Do you know what I mean? If you've got Content Manager running, I mean, not AC's done well, and it's quite active. But if it had 17,000 players online right now, if I go to multiplayer, right, if I click AC, if I go to Kunos servers, okay, that's cruising. So that's 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. 110, 130. This is all cruising, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, right now, does this have a count, an overall count? You can't filter by. I don't really do weekly leagues. We just do jumping racing, and people join in with us when we do. Yeah, we do. We just do racing whenever we do. There's no real point in doing leagues because same people would join anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few people just driving around in AC. Why does it move them when you click on them? That's really stupid. Right, so we're filtered by players. Right. 30. Yeah, it's mostly just cruise servers with like 20 people, 20 people. Oh no, but that was a race. That's a race server with 20 people. I think because AC is basically free as well, so if you wanted to just do racing. $17. But like, why? It's weird that you can't get these people. I think you need like it's a Japanese road. It's the motorway that goes through Tokyo. So this is the logistical thing. There's a lot of people doing drifting. You need a way that it has to just be in the game menu, because there's a proportion of these people, probably at least one person from each of the race servers here, that would generally rather be doing racing on a ranked thing. You know, they would like that, and so already you'd be like, that's already going to be 3 or 4 splits. But because you have to go through like low fuel motorsport or like all this other stuff, it just doesn't really work very well. So what you need is like, when you load up AC, like low fuel, like LMU, it just needs to be like the main multiplayer mode. It's a shame Content Manager can't do that. Like, even if Content Manager partnered up with Low Fuel Motorsports, I know they do like this online like live thing here. You know, you've got World Sim series and stuff, but like, what you need is, when you click online, there needs to be a box here at the top of this browser that shows Low Fuel Motorsport next event, you know. Yeah, I know, but it's a tab. It's terrible. It needs to be the first thing. I mean, even they called it Content Manager official ranked racing, you know. Maybe Low Fuel Motorsport could do a partnership with Content Manager. I don't know, like it needs to be the first thing that's there that everyone sees, because it's already like a pain in the arse to get Content Manager. I'm not sure what else you can do. We're going to have to see what happens with a Assetto Corsa Evo, aren't we? We'll have to see what happens. Right. I might try and get a bit of rest. Oh, Yoshimin's doing well. She started streaming like a year ago and she used to get like 60 viewers. Now she's on 700. That's what you need to be, a young, attractive Japanese woman. Sorted. It only takes a year to get 700 live viewers. Bloody hell. Pretty privilege. She's good at what she does though as well, to be fair. Everyone's off. Trying to find someone to oh, DK Motorsports, there we go. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for getting in the teapot. Really appreciate it. The teapot has grown. It's quite a fun little... We've just done a little 5-hour little blast here. Little blast of a stream. It's good fun. Hopefully we'll be able to do some streaming at peak times. 3D Sim Gear made it in to the teapot. Yeah, take care, everyone. We'll do some more AC Sim. We'll do some our own server hosting and teapot promotion. Right. Raid channel. Here we go. Oh, he's gone. Bloody hell. There we go. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Really appreciate chat. It was nice, nice chilled out stream, to be honest. Good vibes. Good vibes. That's what it's all about. And we didn't rant about the time model for 5 hours and 14 minutes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Take care. Say hi to DK Motorsports. He's got the most colourful cap in sim racing. All the best. Bye bye. Get in the teapot. Get in the teapot. Get in the teapot. Kapow.